Okay. I might play poorly, because it has been a bit since I've had to play seriously. Oh, Null's fire entirely. Probably because he's on fire.
Probably.
Okay. And resists ice and electric. Yay. But he probably doesn't hit that hard.
Ether Drive!
Ether Drive.
Ether Drive!
He probably doesn't hit that hard.
Ether Drive!
Ether Drive.
That might be a problem.
Ether Drive!
Good.
Ether Drive!
Ether Drive. Tired being, wounded soul, feel my life of tranquility.
He's not human. Ouchie.
Wait, what was that thing that you just made Chaos do?
Best ally to everyone at the same time.
Oh yeah, okay, that. I was thinking that.
I couldn't hear that.
I said I was thinking that's what that was, but I wasn't sure.
Okay, yeah. That's what it was.
Here I go.
Chaos! Calm down, that's the market, that's the number of the beast. But you're supposed to be Jesus. Anyways, you wanna know what I did at work today?
What?
I said, you wanna know what I did at work today?
Oh, sure.
Absolutely nothing.
Sounds fun.
I just sat there. They were like, we don't really have anything for you to do yet. So like, you're supposed to be studying. You have anything? Do you have any like work you gotta do? I was like, nope. They're like,
Here I go.
all right. Well, if anyone asks, you're studying. You can like just get on your phone or whatever. I don't care.
Nice.
So I sat there the entire time, just on my fucking phone, doing nothing.
I thought it was weird you were sending me stuff.
I went to the student center. I got some food, ate, and then went back and sat on my phone some more.
Ether Drive!
Oh, scary.
Fun fact, that's probably what my job was going to be 99% of the time. Is sitting there waiting for something to do. Because
Ether drive.
my job is sort of based off of what is needed. So I'm just going to be sitting there waiting.
That sounds mildly boring, but also easy.
$12 an hour to sit there and do whatever the fuck I want. $12 an hour to do all my schoolwork. Holy shit, that's a good deal. Am I wrong? Am I right? Like,
Ether drive.
I could take my my Steam Deck and I don't know.
That will be okay. Well, that's also what I wanted. I'm not good at this.
Come on, you've been doing this for like 30-something hours, man. You got this.
For some reason, every time I exit a menu, I always expect it to reset. So, like, Ether is 2 down from attack. So if I'm in the tech menu and I back out and I want Ether, I press down twice, which then displaces me to special attack, and then I'm like, ah, where am I? So I expect it to be back at attack. So I press down twice again.
At least none of these like do anything instantly whenever you press it.
Well, guard does.
Oh, maybe
I just
don't
usually
click on
catch it
pieces.
before then.
Or not. Anything special.
Chaos. They're trying to make me care so much about Kevin if he's attacking him. So he does not. He's not that cool. I mean, he looks
I'm
cool,
sorry.
but
But I'm sorry, but like
Here I go.
he was given all the fucking sauce. He's got forgotten mercy.
An empty life is more terrifying than death.
so this is the part where I would normally start like blocking and stuff. But he's so close to breaking, I could just cancel it.
And break his break blow.
Uh,
It didn't break him.
look at this. There we go.
There we go.
Impossible.
Just gotta make sure we're offense. I would love to use the Xeno special, but it's a fire
Whoa.
ether attack, and he eats that, so
Damn.
G-shot it
This
is.
will end it.
Oh, he's back up. I guess we can go ahead and guard. He might still be preparing for the special attack. I don't know. He was.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh my.
Oh,
Oh my god. Oh my
okay.
god.
All right
Oh,
then.
Snow, Snow. Oh, she's back.
That's what best allies for.
Yeah, I know, but like.
Yeah, okay, so
fucking-
that's not really blockable, so I don't have to waste my turn blocking that.
Oh,
Alright. Alrighty. Sure.
Christmas really has like no E EP.
Wait, this didn't get super loud again, did it?
No, I don't think so.
I looked at that for 5 seconds and still pressed the wrong button. I'm so good at computer. No, it did not, so I don't know why I can't hear you. Are you like a mile away from your microphone, maybe?
Yeah, I've got my back turned to my mic because I'm turned towards that monitor.
Okay, that
Here, is this any better?
Yeah, I can hear you very clearly now.
Ether drive.
Oh, lovely. Well, I'm sure that's fine. Now, what if I... Can you disengage that? Is that a thing? No. Oh well.
I think it might be fucked.
Here I go.
This will end it.
Oh, it's only 8 now. I should take better damage.
Ether drive.
Ether drive.
Eternal rest for tainted souls.
Well, you're dead.
There's a possibility he does a different attack, so I am going to go ahead and have everyone guard. Not that it
He's
matters.
gonna do the same thing.
Yeah, that didn't do nearly as much
Thanks for the
damage.
help.
He just hates Cosmos.
How could you hate Mary Magdalene? Real biblical figure.
Real big little. Okay, okay. You want to keep going on about Mary Magdalene, dude? Jesus is right there.
No, no, no. This guy watched Jesus, remember? Who is also a real biblical figure, and also literally copy and pasted into the game.
Dude. Okay, then you have, at the very least, another of Jesus'
Ether
apostles.
drive.
At most, Jesus, but twice. There was 2 of him.
It's like metaphysical Jesus.
That was Jesus's homunculus flesh puppet that his soul got transferred into after he
A
died.
critical hit's now guaranteed. Calm down, Kevin.
Oh, you're fucked. Nice.
Ether drive.
Ether drive.
Youch.
Oh my god.
Just getting started.
Anyway.
Ether drive.
So this pretends to be scary, and then it just kind of isn't.
It would be scarier if you didn't have best ally on everyone. Except all your best allies are now gone.
That's not true. Only Shion died.
No, Cosmos died.
Then why is she not at full health? And why does she still have her buffs?
Wait,
Only
How many-
Shion died.
wait, did you do it again?
No, only Shion died.
No, Cosmos died like before.
Oh, yes, I recast Best Ally.
Okay.
I thought you were saying
That's-
they all died
that's
during
what I was
that attack.
asking.
I'm like, no, only Shion
No,
died.
no. They all died at some point.
Yes.
And I thought that got rid of it, but then I didn't realize you cast it again.
Yeah, I figured out
Oh,
what it
bye-bye,
means by one time. Oh, okay, hold on a second. Hold on, calm down.
Calm down there.
Calm,
my
calm-
God,
give me
dude.
my turn back! Holy shit, Kevin. Is this because I said you weren't scary? I
Ether
didn't
drive.
mean it. Calm your ass down now.
Ether drive.
You are gonna run out of E EP.
I have items for this. I'm not concerned about it. He doesn't have crit guaranteed anymore, so I'm not as worried about his attacks. Although, breaking everyone at the same time is not ideal. But it's fine. Not a problem.
Ether drive.
Did somebody say offensive?
Ether drive.
This will end it.
Okay, you can stop spamming. It's quite alright.
You don't have to do this, man. Dude!
I'm sorry.
Ether drive.
I'm just getting started.
You can calm down, Kevin.
Dude! Kevin!
Hell.
Here. Thank you.
Anyway... How is he crystallizing Cosmos? He's not... He's... okay, I don't care anymore.
Tired being, wounded soul, feel my light of tranquility.
Ether drive.
When I cast gift boxes in Snap's World,
Yeah. Okay, can we calm down?
Ether drive.
Cosmos? Not Cosmos.
that is Kevin.
Thank you.
Watch out for!
I just wasn't quite sure who that was.
Ether drive.
That's Red Testament to you, bud. He's gonna do it again. Oh! Oh!
I broke him.
Vengeance! Nice! The vengeance! W Blade.
Shit. Oh well.
Use this.
No, this is not the turn order I was expecting. Okay. Oh, but that's not the turn order I was expecting.
Ether drive.
Not ideal. At all.
Ether drive.
Yeah, okay.
Ether drive.
This isn't good.
I mean, it's just fine. No, that's annoying.
Oh, no.
I kind of need those though. Someone's a bully.
Never trust a guy named Kevin.
Ether drive.
Oh, sorry, yeah, he doesn't null fire, he absorbs fire. That would heal him. Well, okay. I guess you can get thunderbolted on?
Ether drive.
That was super effective.
Poison him.
He's probably immune to that.
Ether drive.
Eternal rest for tainted souls.
Already said that. Oh. Well, it's been nice knowing you, Chaos.
Thanks for the help.
He's
Welcome back, Chaos.
Ether drive.
Until I can punch him in the face again, this is mildly concerning.
Ether drive.
It's over.
I'm just getting started.
Oh, I can punch him in the face again.
Ether drive.
So what was that about no physical?
Oh, it's like all of his other buffs, they only last a couple turns.
Okay, so...
That's why I said once I can punch him in the face again, it'll be fine. Oh, I can punch him in the face again.
Oh, I didn't hear that I can punch him in the face again. I just heard, oh. Like something bad had
No, I
happened.
said, oh, I can punch him in the face again.
Ether drive.
Is it that I kind of want Shion to die? I said Shion. Alright, crazy idea.
Yes.
I mean, him being stupid works too. It just wasn't what I had in mind. Oh yeah, she has some ether. Well, that's what items are for. Why are you a bully? I have someone here who is literally begging to get killed. And you're like, no! I'll fight the other people. Almost.
There we go.
No.
No.
It's okay, we saw your boost. I'm good with that. I wish Shion had heat.
Eternal rest for tainted souls.
This isn't good.
I mean, it might be?
No, no, maybe. Bad.
Okay, no, yeah, he just really hates Cosmos. I don't know why that attack is so good at taking out Cosmos. Okay, well, it'll probably be fine. No, that was the wrong person. You weren't supposed to block. Oh, killed her anyway. Alright, we're good. Back on track. I want her to die so I can use 7 moons to get her EP back.
I mean, I figured that's what you were doing.
Again, and now we're good.
Tired being wounded soul, feel my light of
That was all I
tranquility.
needed. That does not mean keep spamming Destructive Impulse.
Ether drive.
I don't much like that move.
What do you mean? I love Destructive Impulse. It's my favorite impulse.
Ether drive.
Ether drive.
Nice, nice.
Ow. Knocked him on his...
Oh,
Bad.
that's not funny. I said don't spam that. This guy was not.
Bad.
I'm just getting started.
Eternal rest for tainted souls.
He thinks he's funny. Have fun with that, Kevin.
Ether drive.
But do whatever you want. He's just gonna kill me no matter what, basically. So I'm just gonna keep working on breaking.
Here I go.
Nice.
Nice.
Now
Leave her alone.
He just really hates Mary.
There's nothing you can do about that attack.
Here I go.
Nice.
It's over. Thanks for the help.
Very nice.
Here! Ether drive.
Here I go.
Ether drive.
Eternal rest for tainted souls.
I'm going all in on the Hail Mary here. Word choice intentional.
I was about to say.
Whoa, hey, 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 hey!
He hailed Mary first.
Fuck you! It made me waste 100 ether.
Ether drive.
Oh, what an asshole.
This will end it.
This did not end it. Would have fucking ended it though.
Should have fucking ended it.
Ether drive.
God damn, that's a lot of healing.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Use this.
I wanna use it. I wanna use it at least once. Let me have this, Kevin. Let me have this.
Ether drive.
Ether drive.
Good, 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 good. Okay, it's perfect. I have every stat buff for me and every debuff for him imaginable to maximize the damage on G-Shot.
Do it.
Completely overkill. He earned it.
This will end it.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Xion, come back to me.
I'm sorry, sir, but you are a shadow creature?
60,000.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Nice.
Ooh.
Why? Is that your will? Is this really the result you desired?
Kevin.
Xion, you're confused. You're unable to make calm decisions about where you stand.
Please stop. I don't want to fight you.
Shion, I don't want to hurt you either. Why can't you understand my feelings?
Stand down, Kevin Winnicott. Time's up.
Wilhelm!
It seems I expected too much from you, Kevin.
Ah.
Kevin!
I'm scared, so I'm gonna go back and save and then walk forwards. $40.28 to $41.30. That whole sequence was an hour. We got a ring, was it? Yes, 300 EP! Chaos! Oh, never mind, I got rid of that. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Oh, the database, what am I doing? Oh, is that it? Is that Zarathustra? I did
Is
not
it?
mean to go back through the door. I don't. I feel like they called this thing the Compass of Order earlier, or the Compass of Chaos. There was a Compass of Chaos and Order, but I think the database said one component of it was inactive, so it was also known as just the Compass of Chaos or something like that. So I was uncertain if that was the other component or if that's Zarathustra. Or maybe it's both. That's the wrong button. Okay, 100% of characters. Kevin Winnicott, child. And Kevin's mother, wow. Kevin as a young child. Upon the destruction of Planet Mixum, Kevin escaped in a pod alone. He was supposedly found clutching a pendant thought to be a memento of his mother. His subsequent encounter with Wilhelm vastly altered the course of his life. Kevin's mother. A woman who lived on Planet Mixum. Kevin's mother. No way! Kevin's mother is Kevin's mother? She became a Gnosis at the time of Mictum's destruction.
Unfortunate.
That is all people.
Fuck, you know, the moral question of would you kill your parents if they would you kill your parents if would you kill your parents if they were zombies? How about would you kill your parents if they were Gnosis?
Yeah.
Also, I like how Kevin's mom just looks like Kevin if he took estrogen. HRT works wonders.
It's the ears, the only difference. I mean, not
The
fully,
eyes are different.
but there's a
The
lot
eyes.
different. The nose, the mouth, there's a lot different.
The-
The ears are just more pronounced.
I'm just thinking of that one joke that's like a character from something being like, you know, I'm trans, and the other person being like, I fully support you, and then like 10 months later, thank you for supporting me. Why the fuck do you look like me? That. What did his dad look like? I have to know.
Where'd Shion go?
Look at that! Over there! That's
Abel.
Abel!
He got eaten by the Joshua.
The Joshua?
Yeah.
Our ESs!
Impossible. How'd he transfer them?
I had a feeling it wouldn't be a good idea. to leave them in your hands any longer. They all appear to have awakened, so I'll go ahead and retrieve them from you.
Oh no, I was still using those actually.
You don't mind.
I need those, man. They have my good
You said
gear.
it again.
Oh.
No.
No! Oh.
Vessels of Anima, combined with the Zohar and Zarathustra, leads to God.
That looks like a primer mothership.
That is the Zohar slotted into Zarathustra, I think. I'm just calling
Looks
things
like
I'm
primer
just
tech.
calling things Zarathustra. Like that Zarathustra, that's Zarathustra. I don't know what Zarathustra is.
You're Zarathustra, I'm Zarathustra.
Are there any
Are
other
there any more
Zarathustras I should know
Zarathustras I should know about?
What the hell is that?
Zarathustra?
That thing. That's
Woohoo!
Zarathustra?
It's Zarathustra.
No way, no how, it can't be.
Shion, your will is even stronger than I expected. You are truly worthy of being the maiden. Now I will make use of that power.
Please wait. Shion is still...
I told you to stand down, Kevin. Cosmos failed, and you lost Telos as well. Even the maiden with the key has left you. Acknowledge the truth. You were unable to fulfill your role.
How did they manage to make me feel bad for Kevin?
By making him look sick as hell. I'm contemplating my next profile picture.
You're Wilhelm? What is Vector's CEO doing here?
That is one of the phrases that defines me. However, words give people many forms. Vector's CEO, head of Hyams, Ormus Patriarch, the Federation Executive Committee Director. All of those are nothing more than phrases that define me. They each define me, yet none of them are me. So far, the only one who can define me is you, Yeshua.
I love Chaos's blank stare in all these portraits.
There is
It's
not.
fine in regular conversation, but anytime like they're going deep into like the lore that like the characters and even the player to an extent doesn't know, but Chaos absolutely knows, and it's just ... with that blank stare.
There is both absolutely nothing and fucking everything in behind those eyes.
Exactly.
He's like not thinking,
Now,
but
Shion,
he knows
I'd
everything.
like to start Zarathustra with the key you hold.
I have no intention of doing that.
I expected you to say that.
Get you some
You
intentions.
foolishly chose your death over restoring your time with Kevin.
What'd you say?
She said, I have no intention of doing that. And I said, well, get some intentions to do that.
No, that's a bad idea.
I disagree.
Why do you want to restart the universe just so we can die again?
I don't know. Death is neat. Death is cool.
Alright, Primer.
I like
Spy.
restarting the world nine times.
The preciousness of limited life, the beauty of death. You're
Big guy.
intoxicated by that
Hey,
narcissism.
hey. Not a chew toy. That's my hand.
Those are the same thing. He wants you to find the
Not
difference
right.
between these two pictures.
It's
You're
such
lucky I'm not a
incredibly
Twitch streamer, else I'd
human
throw you.
choice.
Is that even a relevant
Damn.
reference anymore?
I know what you're referencing.
I don't even remember what fucking Twitch streamer it was that did that.
For clarification, I do not throw my cat.
You don't throw up vodka in his mouth?
But unfortunately,
Another
your
thing
life
that the
doesn't
same
matter
streamer
to
did.
me
I
at
don't
this
remember who it
point.
is that did that. Hi there.
All I need is your power
I don't throw
as the
stupid.
maiden,
I simply...
the key, and Mary.
Give him a kiss on his forehead and call him stupid.
Are you perhaps bewildered? Zarathustra is one of the systems created by people in ancient times. It was used to ascend to the realm of God.
I'm still
was
not convinced it wasn't made by the
orchestrated
primers.
Mary, and its power source was you, right, Yeshua? But it didn't turn out the way they expected. God did not permit mankind's actions. So in order to prevent the destruction of the universe, I bestowed upon it a certain role. That's right, Yeshua. The destruction you will bring.
Say something, Chaos. I want
Chaos,
context.
please. Please, Chaos. Stop standing there looking like a Kingdom Hearts character and say something.
No wonder I love his design.
He looks like a Kingdom Hearts character. He looks like a Kingdom
alternate
Hearts
universe
character.
Riku.
And Cosmos looks like a Xenoblade character.
Probably because she is.
Ooh, it's almost like they're the same. Not the same series. Same something.
Something. Oh, someone's
Nope.
finally
Everything
acknowledging
makes
that?
up this universe
Is his
connected
name,
by
like,
the
purposefully
collective
always spelled with a
subconscious.
lowercase c?
Yes.
Terrible capitalization. You're supposed to capitalize proper nouns.
It's a description, not a title.
It's his name!
No, his name's Yeshua.
Yeah, well, my name is legally something other than what I go by.
His name is Yeshua. Not legally by the government.
He goes by
didn't
Chaos.
say his name is Yeshua.
Everyone calls him Chaos.
Chaos is what he goes by because that is what he is, not what his name is.
Damn, I can't believe Jesus is Chaos.
Also, what is more chaotic than ignoring the rules of capitalization?
I'm making the last letter of the name capital.
That'd be dumb.
That would be chaotic.
No, that'd just be dumb.
Buddy, I need you to stop trying to eat my hand.
Stop being tasty.
I do not taste... No, you cannot eat my tattoos either.
You weren't specific enough.
What?
You weren't specific enough. You said stop eating the hand.
He started eating the sigil of Mephisto. The Lord of Hatred will soon be here.
Good. I haven't
Embodied.
answered the text now.
Okay, go.
Redoing everything from nothing by acting upon that collective subconscious and sending everything into the flow of imaginary time. This is the role I gave to the Eternal Circle, Zarathustra. Udu is God himself. The two Abels exist as Udu's observational terminals for this lower domain. In order to assure the continuation of our world, we must seal them away. We will cover the eyes of God, remove his influence from this world, and effect the recurrence of wills through Zarathustra. And that is precisely the reason why I exist. Shion, you are the maiden. When you use
Really
your
quickly.
key,
Before you advance, I'm not convinced Wilhelm isn't just actually Satan.
I don't know what he is.
He's supposedly been around for forever. He's tempted many people into being just fucking evil. He
At
has
least,
plans
give or
to...
take 6,000 years.
He has plans to remove God's influence from this plane and do whatever the fuck he wants.
But
You
he's
know...
not based.
I thought there was gonna be like... I thought you were gonna say he's not based on something.
Based
No,
on what?
he's just not based.
Mary can lead the wills from throughout the entire universe to Zarathustra.
You're wasting your time. I have no intention of activating a system like this. Besides, mankind doesn't want that. We're all fighting to live this moment.
Are you sure? Large numbers of wills have already gathered here on their own. They all reject the world as it is now and wish for days long past.
That can't be. There's no way everyone will reject the universe.
The Gnosis.
Yes, Gnosis are the form of people who have rejected others and the world. They seek salvation. Faced with being overcome with loneliness and fading away, they choose instead to return everything to the beginning. Mary and I shall give them what they seek. The eternal recurrence. Are you ready to help now?
You must be joking. No, I'll never do what you say.
I see. That's too bad, for I am not as kind as Kevin.
That was
Do you
a
want to
good
fight him
line.
now? Oh,
Shion!
Stop it! What are you doing to her?
I told you. I have no interest in what happens to her, and I don't care. I only need her desire to use the key, even if I have to force her. That is the reason why she is here. Stubborn, aren't we? How long can you stand it?
Chief! Stop! Stop it! If you don't stop, she'll... Cosmos! Help her! Hurry!
Shion.
Mary, I forbid you to interfere. Understand?
I'm curious why she listens to Wilhelm.
so am I.
Cosmos! What's wrong? Hurry!
It definitely has something to do with what Wilhelm was talking about with Mary using Zarathustra in the past. Because he said that chaos is the power source for Zarathustra. Mary orchestrated it in the past. God didn't like it. And in the flashback sequence, when Shion was waking up Mary, it showed a scene with, like, Chaos walking out the door and Mary, like, slumped on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really going anywhere with that. I'm just thinking out loud. Like, there's a lot
Games
of
here.
pieces that haven't quite been put together yet.
Someone call game theory, quick.
You're wasting
actually.
your breath. Mary understands what must be done to save this universe.
Chief!
Voodoo to the rescue?
Hello, Kevin.
It's all right, Shion.
Kevin, are you there? Help me, please. Kevin, help me.
Kevin gonna revolt?
Oh my god!
That's not quite how I saw that coming. That's fucking awesome. That's an amazing freeze frame.
Oh my god.
Not upset, just disappointed.
Just Wilhelm's like, now why?
Now that wasn't very smart, Kevin.
Kevin!
Kevin's about to die, isn't he?
Yeah, he's gonna get
Kevin.
deleted.
Are you satisfied now? Why act surprised? Everything has occurred as expected, including your act of betrayal.
I'm
He's
curious.
gonna pull another hand out of his sleeve.
I'm curious if his omnipotence comes from the fact that he's done this before.
He's either done this before, or he's Satan.
How does that give him omnipotence?
Because he's Satan.
Satan doesn't have omnipotence.
You have no proof of that?
Yes?
Oh no. Seems to always know what I'm thinking.
You knew?
Of course. What you seek is not order for the universe, but only for your own personal desire. An eternal world for the two people in love.
That's right. I have no attachment to this world. But I cannot lose Shion.
For love? Ridiculous. That has no value.
Whoa.
Delete. Oh, no, just intense gravity? Okay.
It's Sonic Movie 3.
Aren't you happy you'll be able to feel her pain, Kevin? Now, Shion, have you changed your mind?
No.
Can Nephilim show up and drag Wilhelm into the pits of hell?
Honestly. Stubborn, aren't you? Then how about this? Mary,
I have a new stat.
bring Shion here. What's wrong? Shion will continue to suffer eternally, not permitted to die. You're the only one who can release her from her pain.
No, Cosmos! Don't do what he says!
Are you sure, Mary? You don't want to lose Shion, do you?
You see, this is crazy, because if all it takes is someone to just bring Shion over, Wilhelm can do it himself.
I don't know why he's not doing that. There has to be a reason why he's not.
He said he wants her desire to use the key, and not just the key.
Yeah, he wants her to want to use it.
Which means having Mary/Cosmos bring her over has to be related somehow. Because they keep calling Shion the Maiden of Mary. I'm not sure in exactly what context they mean by that, though.
I'm not sure.
Because in A Missing Year, they used Maiden of Grimoire to mean Daughter of Grimoire. So they might mean that Shion is Mary's daughter. But it could all... I don't know. We'll see.
Maybe Shion is a descendant of Mary? Maybe? No, Mary wasn't. Mary was celibate from my knowledge.
Well, whatever happened, she got put in the tomb seemingly during Jesus' times.
During Jesus' times.
But she would have been there for Jesus' resurrection, but then she was buried in a tomb with the 12 apostles. Or I guess they weren't the apostles. Never mind. I mixed that one up. Because there were graves with all the ES names, but the ESs aren't the apostles, the emulators are the apostles.
Yeah.
And I'm blanking on specifically what religious figures the ESs are.
Wait, what are their names?
There's a lot of them, and I only know some of them.
What are some of them?
There's the Simeon, Dan, Dina, Asher, Reuben, Zebulun, and that's all I can remember.
Okay, Reuben of all of those is the only one that I recognize. Hold on, let me do...
I think they
some search.
might be related to the Lesser Key of Solomon.
Reuben was the son of Jacob.
Who the fuck is Jacob? Do I have to fucking...
Reuben is spelled Reuben.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's this guy.
Do I have to fucking go study the Bible to understand Xenosaga? Let me go join a church real quick so I can understand my JRPG. Anyway.
Reuben, son of Jacob.
Continuing. Oh, she's doing it.
No, don't! Cosmos! Stop right there! Mary!
No, stop!
That's right. You can't defy me.
Why not?
This fate has been destined right from the time you sealed Anima. How does it feel to be betrayed by someone you once trusted, Shion?
She's been going through that a lot lately.
Save you, Mary intends to ignore your will and activate Zarathustra.
No!
Very good. You have done well. With this, we will be able to live forever.
She's gonna smash it.
Cosmos!
Called it.
What are you doing, Mary? You fool.
He still doesn't
Now
have
this
his arm back.
universe will be completely destroyed.
He also does not sound concerned.
Even Yeshua will perish. Mary, is this what you really want?
Oh shit, the red
I
eyes.
am
That's
not
Cosmos.
Mary. I am Cosmos.
Let's go, Kevin!
Also, real quick, Yeshua is what Jesus is called in the Bible.
Yes, that's why I keep saying Chaos is Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he's gotta be Jesus.
But he's not Jesus, we saw Jesus.
Let's end this, Wilhelm!
Oh? Are you going to use yourself as a shield to protect her?
Kevin!
We've been rejected by this world and by them.
I mean, if you kill Wilhelm, then come join us. I'm sure Xian would be very happy to have you back.
Yep.
You were only rejected because you were rejecting them.
You were rejected because you became evil. If you stop being evil, everything will be good.
Humans.
I think.
Mere humans are rejecting me?
What are you,
Impossible.
Wilhelm?
Satan!
Unthinkable. They don't understand how precarious this universe is. This frail world standing on a thin thread. If that balance is tipped, everything will be lost.
We're the ones who don't understand. They are trying to walk their own path under their own power. They're saying they will walk across that thread with full knowledge of what it means.
They'll never be able to do that.
Really? I think it's possible.
Finally speaking up.
Finally! He speaks!
Chaos?
Yeshua, I didn't expect to hear you say something like that.
This world is more flexible than you think. Even as we speak, ripples are spreading throughout the entire universe.
Are you saying you're going to release your power? You're a failsafe implanted in this universe. If you release your power, there will be more to worry about than just ripples. And besides, It's too late now to suppress their wills.
If it was only me, that's true. But I'm not by myself.
I see. Are you saying you've come here to challenge your own fate? That's a fascinating decision.
OST is going
But
off again.
unfortunately, it looks like you're a little late.
What's happening?
Zarathustra has gone out of control. If it continues like this, the universe will eventually dissipate and vanish.
Stop it! Stop the system now!
If I should stop it, then what? What will you do with this tremendous energy? With these countless wills that reject each other, that have nowhere to go? Are you implying that you know how to heal them?
That was Jesus' like whole thing.
The world can only be returned to the beginning. Come, Mary. Help us guide them into the past. There is no other way for us to save this world. What do you think you're doing now?
I refuse to continue to let you do as you please.
How foolish of you. Kevin, don't you know that your body will perish from this world if you continue to do that?
I won't be the only one. You will perish as well, Wilhelm.
So, you do this with full knowledge.
No, Kevin!
Shion! I'm suppressing the system's energy. Hurry! You must destroy Zarathustra!
But Kevin, you...
Don't worry about me. Concentrate on the system. This won't mean anything if you don't stop it.
Shion. It's true, he's right. The future isn't set in stone. With the power of your wills, you can shape it into the future you desire.
I think I'm on the final boss.
I would assume Zarathustra is the final boss. That is a fucking sick final boss, though.
Like, the mech itself is already imposing, but having the Zarathustra tablet with Zohar in it just ominously floating in the background is an extra level.
Maybe you can use Cosmos' new special on this guy.
Nope.
Nope.
I mean, I can, but pointless.
What's triangle mean?
Resists.
So the only thing it takes is physical.
It takes everything. It resists everything. The elements. Resists is half damage.
Yeah.
Null is the X, which
Yeah.
does no damage. And then the line is absorb, which they heal from. Yay!
Well, at least Zarathustra doesn't heal from anything.
Okay, how attached are you to Xenosaga right now?
We're on the final boss, man.
I know, but I said we were gonna do EDF, and I have no idea how long this boss is gonna take.
Well, I'm probably gonna have to zip out a bit earlier than expected because I forgot I need to shower. Which is gonna take a minute. So...
I'm gonna test the waters, and not start going crazy with buffs. I was also really expecting the final boss to be in our ESs.
Your final boss is your ESs.
Kinda. Oh, that looks scary. Ouchie, ouchie.
Oh no.
You know what? I need to know. I need to know.
The analyze ball. Oh.
70,000. Okay.
Oh.
Null's heat. All the seals and poison. Okay, so I can slow it. That's good. Oh god, the zoom out's cool. It's got like the floaty bits from the Zebulon.
That boss design is fucking sick.
Everything about this is really cool. The music, Abel floating in the center like that.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Shit. Alright.
In typical JRPG fashion, you
Usually
start
we're
out...
killing God, and kind of we are, because Abel's in the center and he's like the physical manifestation of Udu, but... God damn.
Question.
Yeah?
If that's Abel, where is Cain?
Kanan?
Oh. Maybe? Is there any relation?
Closest sounding name to Cain?
Well, yeah, but like, in terms of like, you know, that there's Cain and Abel,
We only just learned what Abel is.
so there is no Cain.
Unless it's Kanan. We only just learned what Abel is. I can't tell you that if Cain is or is not, or Kanan is or
Okay.
is not.
Okay, okay.
We simply don't know. Maybe Wilhelm's Cain.
No, I don't trust that. I still think Wilhelm is Satan.
I think that would genuinely be the most boring option.
I don't know. Something about his motives, the way he's going about it it's setting off Satan alarm bells in my brain.
But he's not based.
Look, buddy. I know a thing or two about Satan. Okay, I know how based he is, but like, you know, some people just don't capture how based he is. And also, did you see my status? Did you see what I changed it to?
You changed it.
Yeah, I said I changed it to the hardest line reading I've ever heard in my life. For what? Love? Or for love? Ridiculous. That has no value.
No, if only you spelled it right.
Oh yeah, I'm. Can you tell me how to spell it? I was trying to spell it and I could.
I've changed the E to an I.
R-I?
Yeah.
D-I-C-U-I-L-S?
C-U-L-O-U-S.
However the fuck it's spelled, I don't give a shit.
Just change the E to it. There you go.
Yeah. For love? Ridiculous. That has no value. The way he said that was some matter of fact, like, that has no. What are you on about? Love has no value.
I'll show you no value. It's love is right there.
Levels of violence.
Ether drive.
That is a fucking sick attack, though.
Part of me
It
wants
hurt.
to ask him to stop using it, but I'm scared if I do that, he'll just switch to something scarier.
Does he not have, like, a normal attack? Is it all bullshit?
Ether drive.
Song's going hard as usual.
As usual.
He did something different. Okay, EP recover. Quick. Defensive. We don't have offensive. Alrighty.
Ether drive! Here I go!
I am intentionally not using Best Ally, by the way.
Why?
Because I want my boost to go up so I can do the Beloved Gospel.
Okay.
I don't want to waste the ether right now while he's still in easy mode.
Makes sense.
Okay, do you mind not
Ether
doing
drive.
that?
Ether drive!
Alright, whatever. Not the end of the world.
Tired being, wounded soul, feel my light and tranquility.
Yeah, whatever. Whoa there.
Give me 2 seconds, I'm gonna use the restroom.
I don't think you'll miss much if I keep playing.
Okay. No, I'm just letting you know that I'm gonna be gone.
You said give you 2 seconds, that's saying
Yeah,
wait.
I say that every single time.
And I wait every single time because you asked me to.
Shut up. No, I'm joking. I appreciate you waiting, but don't wait. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Bye bye.
Ether drive!
That's the wrong one. Oh, I did damage and damage is good. Okay, that's uncalled for. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? Uncalled for it. That's what. Nothing like that for the whole party. Yeah, but we're not wasting that yet. Yeah, let's waste some people as well.
Ether drive.
No, I should change the title of the stream now that I know this is the end.
I'm back.
Welcome back. He did a new scary move.
Oh no.
We're good, we're fine. He drops lots of sky rocks.
Ether drive.
Can't it broke Shion. Oh, he's doing it again, you get to see it now.
Oh, oh, ow, ow.
Owie. I do quite wish he would stop doing that, but it is what it is.
Ether drive.
Oh, I don't like him boosting. That's fine, not good, but fine. Okay, we're back to that, I can handle that. I assumed we were hitting Cosmos, that's whatever. Oh yeah. Got it.
Here I go.
Tell me why I typed fuck into my phone and it autocorrected to cuck. I said, tell me why I typed fuck into my phone and it autocorrected to cuck.
Who knows?
Ether drive!
He just waves at me. Nice dodge.
Ether drive!
No. Owie.
Ether drive! Ether drive!
Here I go. Here I go.
Ether drive! This will end it. This will end it.
Okay, we're about a third of the way now.
Ether drive!
That was a good random kick.
Ether drive.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Am I still here?
That is. I think that's cheating, but okay. Oh, that was like baby mode. Chaos? What does this mean? Oh, he changed his elements. Would you look at that? Are you still there? Hello? Uh-oh. We will be taking a brief intermission while their internet comes back, I guess.
Hello?
Welcome back.
Oh my god.
I'm not sure exactly when you cut out, but I did stop once I noticed.
Okay.
Did you see Chaos's
A
art?
while
extra?
before. No, I didn't see much of anything for the last, like, 3 or 4 minutes.
Oh. Well, he started charging up energy from his core and then immediately did his special. It instantly broke me, knocked me down, and then changed his elemental weaknesses. So he now...
Well, now he's weak to fire.
No. He is normal to fire.
No, not weak, sorry. He's now normal to fire.
He nulls physical ice and electricity that takes damage to fire and beam. So that's nice.
Ether drive.
Ether drive!
Is that offensive? No.
Ether drive.
Ether drive!
His arms? I didn't know they were broken.
What the fuck?
Oh. Zarthus' order grew active. Defense element shifted. What you got now? Okay, yeah, that's better. I am scared, though. I will give you that. You are scaring me.
Ether drive.
No, I see what's going on.
Ether drive!
Oh my god! She
I'm just getting
no!
started.
You still here?
Yep.
Okay. Gotta check every once in a while.
Don't worry, you're good.
Here I go. Here. I'm just getting started.
Ether drive. Ether drive.
Ether drive.
The ether has come back. I see.
This.
Ether drive.
Ether drive.
Please stop. I is scared. Order and chaos have become one. What does this mean?
What the fuck?
I'm
Hey, who's
scared.
order?
The rings. The ring of order and the ring of chaos. Not chaos as in Yeshua.
I'm making a joke. I'm making
I
a joke.
know. I don't care.
I'm being comedic. Laugh.
Help! I'm scared. Help!
Oh, you're fucked, man. Galeem's here.
I'm so glad I blocked.
Holy shit.
I'm so glad I blocked. Not like the stakes were that high. I have best ally on everyone and have the ability to do beloved gospel again, but still. Okay, Hilbert effect, turn off. I'm done with you. This boss is very cool. Hilbert.
Hilbert.
That is so funny to me.
Gilbert.
Okay, we all good? Defense, balance. Let's get offense back up.
Ether drive!
You take ice, you take ice.
Ether drive.
Just a joke. You like jokes, right? He likes jokes. You get stabbed. Oh, hell yeah.
Ether drive!
Ether drive.
Have you been able to break him yet?
Yeah. I broke him once already.
Was that whenever I was in the restroom or whenever I was dying?
When you were dying, but I didn't know it yet.
Ether drive.
I have a suspicion, and the suspicion scares me.
It's your suspicion, soldier.
That this is only phase 1. I worry greatly.
He is kind of going down. Like, he's made of paper mache.
Freedom to this soul bound by flesh.
Okay, he's still teleported.
Ether drive.
A little uncalled for. Okay, he is no longer teleported.
Ether drive!
Ether drive.
Oh, not a boost. Bye-bye, Chaos.
Thanks for
Hello,
the help.
Chaos. Bye-bye, Cosmos. Oh, she lived!
Ether drive!
Ether drive.
Oh, this is the one where he knocked us all down. Okay, Chaos. Good, 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 good.
Oh. Oh, oh.
Ether drive.
thank you for wasting the boost on that. There's gonna be like 5 boosts back, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, who have you chosen to die? Chaos. Bye-bye, Chaos.
Thanks for
Hello,
the help.
Chaos. Who have you chosen to die? Please be Chaos? Yes!
Sorry.
What?
He didn't have best ally anymore, and he has no EP, so I can use 7 moons.
Thanks for the help.
Okay, that's smart actually, probably.
Ether drive.
Everyone else still has best ally. Who have you chosen to die? Woo, Chaos!
Sorry.
You are way too happy about Jesus' death.
We're not wasting best allies. He's gonna one-shot anyway this round. I just need a turn. Okay, fine.
I'm just getting started.
Okay. Back on business.
Ether drive.
Ether drive.
Probably should use defensive, but it's fine. Cosmos. Yes. Cosmos, I guess, go for it. Alrighty. 5 down.
Here. I'm just getting started.
I guess it doesn't really fucking matter now, does it? Yeah, it does. Hold on. Boost Shion. Cast
Ether
defensive.
drive.
Now heal us all. Okay, we're good now. Okay, well, he's not Hilbert anymore, and that's not good.
This.
Okay, he decided to use Rasp, so I genuinely do not care.
Ether drive.
Ether drive.
Hilbert.
Ether drive.
Oh,
Ether drive.
Okay. Always enjoy a wasted boost. I think anyone loves this.
Ether drive.
Ether drive.
Ether drive.
Welcome back.
Am I here?
Hello. I'm not sure exactly what I did, but Chaos's attack disabled the flow of order, it said. Offensive, defensive.
Ether Drive!
You're still filtered.
Ether
We're getting
Drive!
somewhere. Oh, we're getting somewhere. Damn, just barely.
Thanks for the help. Ether Drive!
Ether Drive!
Hey, what now? Okay, well, I do need you to get over it, so this will just have to be
Drive.
Christmas' sacrifice if she doesn't play. Chaos in order to become one. Okay, I think we're okay. We got defensive up, got him hovered, and we're all going. And you are still here.
I am still here.
Okay, good. Oh yeah, that was nothing.
I wouldn't call it nothing, but like nothing compared to what
has
it
been
did
doing.
before.
Ooh, let's go.
Nice.
Ether Drive!
Still got defense.
Is he still immune to fire?
Yeah.
Use this!
Unfortunately. Okay, he's changed.
Okay.
He is exactly the same. Cool change. No.
Ether Drive!
Ether Drive!
No. He was supposed to break there. That's bad.
I'm just getting started!
Not again.
That's actually really bad. Okay, that's actually perfect.
Ether drive.
Ether drive. Ether drive.
Ether drive.
Ether drive.
Ether drive.
He's weak to fire now!
Do it!
I can't risk it yet. It costs too much. Actually, this is the fucking final boss. It does not matter.
Everything is set up perfectly. Come on.
That got him.
Oh! What a perfect way to finish him off.
I played very well, I think.
You played very well.
Do you understand what you're doing, Yeshua? Abel's controlled by the system and I'm the operator. If I should somehow suddenly vanish, this world and the universe will...
You may be right, but I want to believe in the light of human beings' will.
Very well then. Is that your answer? That does sound like you, Yeshua.
Kevin.
Perhaps I wanted this from the very beginning. Since the day when I first met you, I may have been waiting for this day to come. I'm sorry, Shion. It's just that
You don't have to tell me. I understand. I know that you placed everything inside here.
Shion.
They're the precious memories you and I blossomed with our love. Thank you, Kevin. Because of you, I've been able to make it this far. Because of you, I'll keep going.
That's right. You'll be fine now. I'm glad I was able to see you smile again. Hang in there. The world is waiting for you.
Goodbye. Goodbye, Kevin. Farewell.
My lagging out again. Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello? Hello? Uh-oh.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes?
Alright, we're good.
Okay. Alright.
Kind of glad that EDF didn't pan out today because
We can still get a couple missions in.
with this internet,
It's just
I'm not even
waiting for
streaming.
EDF.
I'm not even streaming.
It'll be fine. I don't think you missed much. The only thing that really happened in the cutscene so far is Kevin moving on.
Not Kevin.
What's going on? The system is still out of control.
Damn it! Isn't there any way to somehow
Phase
stop
2.
it?
Don't worry.
Wonderful.
So, that is your wish? Nephilim?
So it's decided?
Yes. This phenomenon is being caused by the wills. The Gnosis gathered in Zarathustra, with nowhere to go. Together with Abel, I will gather all those wills into me, and dimensionally shift this entire region of space to the land of origin. The land of origin? Lost Jerusalem, a planet once called Earth. Earth? Our homeland? We cannot stop the universe's accelerating dissipation, the true destruction of the universe. But the potential brought by the light of your will is unlimited. If mankind has enough time to build upon your feelings, then perhaps...
And you will provide us with that time?
Yes, I, Abel, and...
Shion, you're not the one who guided this universe to destruction. Ever since the moment I've existed, my power of anima has caused the universe to tread the path toward destruction.
Your power of anima?
To prevent the destruction of the universe, and to save me, Mary separated the power of anima into the vessels and sealed them, costing her life. Sealed by her, I lost my power and became a spectator. All this time, I didn't know what the meaning anima, this power, held, or why I had this power. But now I finally know what it means for me to use this power. You taught me that.
Chaos.
Everyone, this region of space will soon undergo a dimensional shift. Unfortunately, I don't have the power left to help you escape. I want you to get away somehow before this region is destroyed.
But what about you?
Everything follows the flow. Don't worry, we'll meet again. I'm sure of it.
Chaos!
Chaos!
What's gonna happen to this universe?
Don't worry. When we disappear, the speed of this universe's destruction will slow down. But we can't stop the destruction itself. At best, this universe will last another few tens of thousands of years before it perishes. Listen to me, Shion. The key to saving all lies in the land of origin, Lost Jerusalem. I and the Gnosis, the wills of countless people, will all return there. For mankind to survive, you must do what must be done in this universe. And then come find Lost Jerusalem. Shion, I know you and the others can do that.
Here you are. After all this time, I finally found the real you. And now, we are going to be apart again.
The time we'll spend apart will be an instant, in the flow of universal time. I know. We'll meet again. So please don't be sad, Shion.
That's unusually vague, coming from you, Cosmos.
I think it is the most natural thing for me to say. That too is because of you, Shion. Thank you.
No. Thank you for everything. You've given me so much. Cosmos.
I'll see you soon.
Yes, see you soon.
Let's begin. Cosmos, release my power now.
Very well, Yeshua.
There's Mary. Please don't tell me I'm DCing again.
No, I hope.
No, that was just lag. Okay.
Huh? Why'd Mary go into Nephilim?
Mary is Nephilim?
Wandering wills, come to the cradle within me.
What's going on? The Gnosis are... Nephilim's probably gathering them.
No, they're behaving very strangely.
They don't want to go.
What?
The Gnosis are objecting. They are refusing to join as one. No, they're afraid.
No! That would mean that Chaos and the others will... Jin! Go back! They're in serious danger!
No, we can't. Have you forgotten about the duty that they have entrusted us with? They stayed behind for us.
Jin. Shion, let's go. We have things we need to do. Isn't that right? Come on.
I guess it isn't possible for me to guide all the wills.
More time is needed to complete the dimensional shift. Cosmos, please protect this place until then.
Understood.
All right! The Elsa's not too far from there! Jin!
Do you think we actually have to play the escape?
Hey, Jin!
I'm afraid that
Hello?
Chaos and Cosmos
I'm here.
won't
Okay.
be able to handle that many Gnosis by themselves.
I was trying to formulate a Metroid joke out of that,
If I go
but
in Asher, I'll be able to
I got nothing.
help them out a little.
No, Jin! You can't go alone! We're going to go with you!
Shion, you know that you already have other things that you must do.
What are you saying? I don't want you to go, Jin. I need you. I can't do anything alone.
Listen to what you're saying. You're not alone. You have all these wonderful friends. Shion, I know that I was never a very good brother. I did nothing but cause you pain most of the time. I always regretted not spending more time with you. So please, let me be your brother one last time.
I don't believe it. How can you say that? It's not fair of you to say something like that to me now. I'm the one who was wrong, not you. You always thought about me. I knew that you did. But I was the one who couldn't admit my real feelings. I was embarrassed or uncomfortable or something, and so I'm the one who pushed you away. I'm the one who caused you so much pain, and I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for it, Jin. Forgive me. Please forgive me.
What are you apologizing for? You're a wonderful sister, and you always have been. You've experienced nothing but suffering your whole life. So you have every right to be as happy as you possibly can be.
Oh, Jin.
Alan, my friend. She's a troublesome girl, but please take care of her.
Yes, Jin.
Thanks. Remember what Chaos said? He said that we'd all meet again. And besides, as a scholar, I have some interest in this land. This special land called Lost Jerusalem.
Jin.
And now, I bid you all farewell. See you soon.
Jin, I know I never said it, but I was happy. In my heart, I was so happy to be your sister. So thank you. Thank you, Jin.
Of course, I'm actually terrified. But I know in my heart this is what I must do. Well, Asher, we've got one final job to do. Let's go.
Starting from Mectum, the UMN columns throughout all regions of space are disappearing! Communication with each region is gone, unable to determine cause.
What did you say?
It's spreading with incredible speed. At this rate, it'll be less than 10 minutes before every single column is gone.
Togashi.
Wait a minute. What the hell is going on over there?
Damn it! They keep coming at us, one after another! Don't you know you're supposed to accept people's kindness? Momo, are you alright?
Yes, I can keep going.
The Elsa is just ahead! Hang in there, everyone!
Hell yeah.
Get it, Alan. Get it, Alan.
That's how guns work.
Protect Xion!
Oh dang, okay.
He learned how gun work.
Oh, Alan.
Are you all right? Can you stand up?
Yeah.
Good. Let's go. Oh no! Jin!
We will handle this. Do not worry.
I'm sorry. Thank you, Jin.
Little Master, it's good to see you're still alive.
Captain, emergency takeoff! We're getting out of here now!
Roger that. Wait a minute. What about Chaos and the others?
It's all right. Don't worry about them.
They have things they have to do, and so do we. Now let's go.
I see. That's just like him.
All right, Tony, full speed ahead.
Okay, here we go!
Ow. Hate those guys.
It'll take more than that!
Jin!
Those are one of the annoying Gnosis from the end of Xenosaga 1 that kept running away.
Shit.
Holy shit.
I was gonna say get him, Jin, but... Oh, what the fuck?
This looks so empty without the blood.
It really does.
Hurry!
What was this game rated?
M, I think? I don't know, I don't have it. Probably T.
You can still show blood. What the fuck were they on?
It's quiet now. I don't think it's ever been this quiet before in my whole life. This is what I sought. And yet, now that the time has finally come, I long for the noise of the past. I long for those hectic and chaotic days that once were.
Uh-oh. He's
But this
emulsifying.
too is pleasant in an odd sort of way. Yes. The time has come for me to move on.
Please don't lag out now.
Xian.
Are we good?
I think so.
Testing, testing.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Alright, we're good.
Okay.
Chaos!
Right. Any time, Nephilim. Jin, it's time. Jin. Thank you, Jin. Not now. We're almost there. Cosmos.
Xion. Thank you. failed to protect you back then. But this time, I will.
Necessary.
I'm leaving the rest to you now, Xian.
Wills that gather into my cradle, the time has come. We go to where everything began, to the land of origin. Now!
Hurry, or we'll get caught!
How are we supposed to hurry? There's not a single column left. There's no way we'll make it with normal flight.
Stop whining and just floor it!
The logical drive's maxed out! This is all she's got!
Damn it. I guess we'll just have to use that then.
But we still have things that we need to do. The future they entrusted to us is... Chaos! Jin! That's... Captain! 11 o'clock! There's a column! It's out there! There's still one left!
How can that be? All of the columns are gone.
Wait a minute. There's a column out there. It's fading quickly, but I detect a single column pulse.
For real?
It's chaos. I know it's chaos. They're protecting us.
What's the location?
Coordinates B03117. It's right by us.
All right, course change. Coordinates B03117.
I'm on it!
60 seconds to effective column pulse range.
Damn it! Is this the end?
Little Master, have you ever listened to Wagner? This ship is a Lohengrin-class passenger freighter. Its form is like the Knight of the Swan. Tony! Over boost!
Aye, sir!
Captain! What are the transfer destination coordinates? We have no idea where we'll come out!
Who cares? Anywhere's better than here!
Effective range in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1!
Tony!
There's no EPR radar, and no data from the UMN. I'm unable to determine our position.
Are we in the far reaches of the universe?
What's that? A transmission?
No way! There's no UMN, so how can there be a transmission?
Talk about obsolete communication methods. This is an electromagnetic type transmission.
Can we respond?
Yes, I'll give it a try.
Miyuki.
Miyuki?
Yes, that's right. It's me, Miyuki.
Hey, look!
It's the Dameron!
Shion! Thank goodness! I'm so glad you're alive!
Honestly, that girl.
You're going already. The only clue we have is the fragmented information left in the Y data. And with the loss of the UMN, you won't be able to use any transfer flight methods. All you'll have at your disposal is normal flight. I'm afraid it's going to be a little different.
Yes. I know I made a promise to Chaos. I know that somehow I'll reach Lost Jerusalem.
Shion, May I? I want to go with you, Shion.
Thank you so much, Momo. But you know, you already have something to do here. You'll be working with Scientia to construct a brand new network. Make sure you do your very best.
Okay. I will. Shion. Junior.
Yeah. Momo, we'll be gone for a little while. So take care of this place.
Okay.
What is it?
Will you be sure to say hello to Albedo for me?
Yeah. I'll pass him the message when he wakes up. But he's pretty lazy, so I don't know when that'll be. Ziggy, take care of Momo and Yuli for us, okay?
Yes, of course. Don't worry. Concentrate on your mission.
We'll see you soon. Until then.
I'll be waiting for you. I'll keep waiting until you finally come back. Good luck. See you soon.
Is gone, and the night is still so dark. I'm a little bit afraid of tomorrow. For this day was so long and hard for me, and and I've lost some of the things. So far I have trusted. Now I will close my heart and sleep a while. Bless my dream with gentle darkness until I could have my strength to wait for the light.
Jin, now I think I understand what Wilhelm wanted to do. Just a little bit better. His methods may have been wrong, but now I think I understand the logic behind his reasons. Living the same life over and over again, but living those lives without any regrets is what really matters. That's probably what the ideal vision of being human is all about. However, we humans are really not that strong. And we know that we can't live like that. We're creatures that are much more flawed, weak, and smaller than that. We hurt others. We lie to ourselves. We hate. We blame others. We regret. But even if we are weak, and even if it is our fate to disappear entirely, I think the will to change the future is still an important one. We must try to change the things around us, little by little, even if it is one step at a time. And even if everything is already predetermined, it's not something for us to be sad about. No, on the contrary, the future is overflowing with hope, and we have infinite paths to choose from. Isn't that right? Chaos. Cosmos.
We did it.
Yeah. Now I'm wondering how the post game is going to work because like half your party's dead.
No, like every other game, we're just gonna load up before the final boss.
Okay.
Kirk Thornton was Matthews?
What?
And Herman? How did I not notice this in the credits of the other games? Oh, because they had like actual footage during the credits, so I couldn't ever read the credits. Shadow the
Wait,
fucking
who's
Hedgehog.
that? Oh, that's Shadow?
Yes.
Oh. Hey, look, Monolith Soft.
Yeah, they made the game.
No way. They worked on this game? No way. No way.
Was that? Cosmos!
Oh.
I guess.
Are you sure it's still
Both you and I still exist in this world, after all. As long as people, as long as the universe desires it, we will continue to exist. We haven't finished what we need to do yet. So, until then.
Oh my god.
Sleep well, Cosmos.
Good night.
I'm so upset Xenosaga didn't get to finish. That is like the coolest way to end one arc and go into another.
See, this is that thing that we were talking about, how it's Oh, like it was done really well, and yet because of the way that the games industry works, it's never gonna get finished.
Like this game was definitely rushed a bit. Like they were speedrunning the plot. I think like the game itself had a decent development cycle, but they knew it was the end, so they had to rush the story. But it does feel like the pacing was rushed a bit, cutting out some things that needed to be there to fully flesh out everything in order to get to the end. But I think they really did make the most of what they had with this one. Like, I liked 1 enough, but it had a lot of issues. 2 was just kind of bad. I mean, I ended up liking the story enough, but the gameplay was just bad. Almost everything was a bad design choice. But this game, I feel confident saying, was a good game. I really liked this one.
I have no point of reference, but like, I liked it from what I was able to see.
I'm very happy I finally got around to playing Xenosaga. Because I've had 1 and 2 for over a year. Just waiting for the right moment.
The right moment came along. So, Cosmos for Smash win.
Please, can we?
Look, we got Shulk and Pithra. Can we get Cosmos?
We need Noah and Mio first.
We need who first?
Noah and Mio. Xenoblade 3.
No. I want Cosmos.
I want Cosmos as well, but we gotta finish the Xenoblade trilogy since we started it.
Actually, no. I want Chaos.
I mean, that would work too. Can they like tag team like Duck Hunt?
Can we get Pithra, but it's Cosmos and
Well, no, I don't want them to be swapping. I want them to be both there at the same time.
That sounds awful.
It sounds fucking amazing.
Ice climbers, but it's Cosmos.
No, it's like the half destroyed torso Cosmos with Chaos. Like Cosmos is strapped to Chaos's back.
No, no, because then I can't have
Okay,
the
I'll just do
Telos
this.
alt. Oh. Xenosaga.
Arc 1 of 3.
3.
Save the game?
Damn.
Save the game.
That was a game.
That was a game.
$43.32.
Nice.
No.
Unlock swimsuit mode.
right. We can go through the cutscenes, all the cutscenes in swimsuits now.
No! No, it's only fair if the bad guys get swimsuits too, right?
I fucking love Ziggy's swimsuit. Look at this. I'm sorry, is Junior's swimsuit Chaos's jacket?
I'm more looking at Alan's swimsuit. That is like the most stereotypical like 1920s swimsuit ever.
Flawless.
Alan's swimsuit in flawless. Database update. Please tell me it's all 100.
What is flawless? Okay, not a weapon. Okay.
Oh.
Special armor that
Oh.
changes. Well, this is a very shitty armor.
What's it do?
I don't know.
Changes his appearance, it said.
Oh!
Oh!
Okay, that's awesome, actually.
Oh, that's really cool. Can we get... It would be really cool if Cosmos got a similar costume, but I don't think.
Oh, for Mary?
Yeah.
Oh, that'd have been awesome. I don't think that... Yeah, they didn't. Yeah.
Uh...
I had new armor for Cosmos this whole time, and I forgot about it. I got it from Telos. Oh well, we won. Oh, we didn't finish the database. How did it
You
not
didn't?
finish?
What?
I'm assuming some of it has to be post game, like beating the Dark Professor, or the Kaiser, whatever the fuck. Okay, so we got a lot of upgrades. Why is Aoi upgraded?
It's Shion's mother.
Shion's mother, originally from the Basilisk system? Oh, like Star System. Got it. Understood. Sorry. I thought this was like a program that was just getting lore dumped on us. Sorry. Originally from the Basilisk system, which despite its proximity to the Federation capital, is largely populated by people from the immigrant fleet. Aoi is thought to possess a trait common amongst the people of Zohar of Abraxas, a compatibility with voodoo latently within her. As a result of this latent characteristic, Aoi became the subject of voodoo observation and ultimately slipped into a coma due to resulting stress. Okay. Alan! Former Vice Chief of Vector Industries' First R&D Division's Cosmos Project Joint Operations Systems Development. Joined Vector's first R&D division in TC-4764 after graduating from the University of Borneo, while 2 years older than former Chief Shion Uzuki's 1 year her junior at Vector. Acting as Vice Chief for the duration of Shion's time at Vector, he continually supported Shion and garnered her trust, and that of his subordinates with his diligent work ethic. The term simple and honest describes this affable young man perfectly. He was appointed R&D Chief after Shion's departure from Vector and was sent to the Galaxy Federation Consolidated Advanced Technology Testing Ground on Victor's Slope. He cares for Shion, but due to past events concerning Shion and her former love Kevin Winnicott and his own personal insecurities regarding Kevin, he does not often express his thoughts and emotions. His family appears to be quite wealthy, but he prefers to avoid relying on them. His hobby is fishing. He matures, albeit gradually, through the time he spends with Shion and the others, ultimately showing his manhood by excoriating Kevin for using Shion and Cosmos, and brushing away the last doubts in Shion's heart. Although the distance between his and Shion's hearts has drawn noticeably closer since the incident on Micdom, his true worth as a man will be measured from here on in how he grows closer still. Well, this one will be good.
Oh, it better be.
Founder and CEO of interplanetary conglomerate Vector Industries, having created the UMN, a giant network of unifying all of space and built facilities for hyperspace navigation, the company has become the de facto nucleus of all civilization with a firm grasp on all the latest technology. Once the Galaxy Federation Executive Committee Director, his origins and personal history are shrouded in mystery. Furthermore, in addition to his official role, he commands the secret order of cloaked figures known as Testaments, attempting to meddle with the destinies of Shion, Cosmos, and the others. The only ones to understand Wilhelm's fixation with Shion and Cosmos, his purpose and motivation, are the Testaments, and even they may not truly understand his plans. Supposedly, his office is constantly filled with the music of Wagner. Calling chaos Yeshua and reading the movements of the compass of order and chaos, he plots to change the very shape of the world.
In trying to bend the movement of the God-ordained compass towards his own desired conclusion, he makes himself a traitor unto God. What he is attempting to accomplish can be inferred from the words he once spoke to Kevin as a boy: eternal recurrence. Millennia ago, when the will of humanity resonated with Chaos's power of anima, the failsafe of the universe's destruction was ordained. Wilhelm chose eternal recurrence through Zarathustra as a means of averting that destruction, rewinding time to the past and living in an eternal cycle. Vector, Ormus, the Testaments, and finally Cosmos and Shion. He waited until the moment that all the necessary factors were lined up. It is unsure whether the current cycle is the 10th recurrence or even the 100th, but the distortions created by the repetition gradually changed people's consciousness. Ultimately, mankind rejected his power, choosing to progress to the future by their own will. So I was right, he was so calm and confident on everything because he had seen it before. While his methods differed from Shion's, Wilhelm undoubtedly sought to save the world just the same. Or perhaps what he truly wanted was a revolution in mankind's consciousness, brought about with the cyclical recurrence of time.
Okay, so real quick. Slightly unrelated from Wilhelm, but I was looking into Zarathustra.
Yep.
And its biblical sort of ties, right? Zarathustra founded the first organized religion.
It's a person?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
He's the founder of Zoroastrianism. And it's the world's oldest organized religion. Before people were, like, Christian, most everybody before then, if they were, like, in an organized religion, it was Zoroastrianism, Judaism, and then later Christianity.
And how is Mary Magdalene involved in this?
But how will this affect the Mary Magdalene?
Okay, Chaos got upgraded. Good. Chaos. Slight boy with an exaggerate... I need to learn how to read. A slight boy with an expression perpetually brimming with sorrow and a far-sighted and philosophical manner of speech, distinguished by his transparent eyes and silver hair. He is the human incarnation of anima, a power derived from the collective unconscious and present since the beginning of the universe in this dimension. His powers act as a failsafe for all of dimensional space. As the release of his powers would mean the destruction of dimensional space, his powers were divided up into parts by his antithesis, Mary Magdalene, Animus, in the distant past. Chaos regained his former powers through Cosmos' awakening, and left the possibility of a future in the hands of Abel, Udu, that chose to remain in the slower dimension. Chaos unleashed the power of Anima, performing a dimensional shift with Nephilim, the recipient of Mary's power, leading the consciousness of mankind to Lost Jerusalem. He still exists as the universe's failsafe, because of his... The recipient of Mary's power, leading the consciousness of mankind to Lost Jerusalem. That phrasing is so interesting.
Dimensional shift. Recipient of Mary's power, leading to the consciousness of mankind.
Because, like, yeah, that is what happened. That is agreeably what happened. The Gnosis was the consciousness of mankind, the people who refused to move on, who missed the old days. But also, in their last moments, refused to give up on life. Lost Jerusalem is cut off, yeah? It's, like,
as
not
far as I know,
reasonably able to get there. I mean, Shion's gonna get there because she's, like, special or whatever. But, like, you can't just fly over to Lost Jerusalem. It's not there.
Hey, so, fun fact. Thus Spoke Zarathustra is a book?
Yes, I told you that.
Yeah.
All of the titles of the Xenosaga games are names of books.
Yeah. I had another point to this, but I forgot it. Fuck. Yeah, it was in German, yeah.
Oh, maybe it'll come back to you. But oh, what if like the whole like cyclical idea thing of Zarathustra gets kind of like applied to their going back to the land of origin, and mankind kind of rebirths on Earth.
Okay, so I'm sorry, but I'm looking at the Spark Spoke Zarathustra, right?
Mhm.
The book.
Yeah.
It just reading off of Wikipedia here, which is not a source, but it gives me cliff notes understanding, and I can go back and understand a little bit better later. Though there is no consensus about what Zarathustra means when he speaks, there is some consensus about what that which he speaks. Thus, Spark Zarathustra deals with the ideas about the Ubermensch, the god of death, the will to power, and eternal recurrence.
Yeah.
Hey, who was again?
You cut out.
Who was the guy who made these games again?
Tetsuya Takahashi.
I think someone needs to check on him.
He's insane!
He's insane!
We love him!
Now I kind of want to read this book, I'm gonna be honest. What were the other two games named?
This book-ass game makes me want to read the fucking Bible.
Oh, don't worry, that was already on my to-read list.
I sent you the names of both the other games, like, the other day, is Zerwil der Macht.
Oh.
And I don't know how to pronounce it, but Beyond Good and Evil was Xenosaga 2.
Beyond Good and Evil, yeah, okay. How do you say it? What did you say it was?
The first one?
Yeah.
I'll just send it because I still remember.
Oh my god. Yeah, Zerwil der Macht. But it's the same guy!
Yes! They're all from the same guy, all three of them.
Will to power describes to believe to be the main driving force in humans. However, the concept never sympathetic, systematically defined, leaving open to debate. Oh, don't make me go read German literature. I gotta read the Bible. I gotta read all of the Bibles. I gotta read 3 books by a German philosopher. No, I don't want an AI overview. In summary, next rejection of free will stems from his deterministic view of human behavior, his critique of moral responsibility, his emphasis on the will to power, his psychological insights, and his rejection of metaphysical assumptions. This guy doesn't believe free will exists.
You'd be surprised how common that actually is in the grander psychology world.
Choose to just, like, block you right now and never talk to you again. Or I could not. Or I could block you for a little bit and then talk to you again later.
Well, no, because whatever you choose is what was supposed to happen, so that wasn't actually free will, that was just what happened.
Yeah, well, I'll free your will.
Look, I took this psychology class 2 semesters ago. It was very frustrating during that unit. Because everyone's like, no, I have free will, look, I just picked up a pencil. He's like, that wasn't free will. Prove you chose to do that. You did it because you had to. You thought you chose to do it, but you were supposed to think you chose to do it.
That would make me actually punch someone. Like, I'm sorry, look, okay, look.
Like, I'm not explaining it as well as the professor did, but that is the gist of how that went. It was very annoying.
I get, look, I
like, very
am...
philosophical, but...
I'm
Actually, it
in.
was philosophy, not psychology. You know what I mean.
Yeah. But
That
like
was last semester, not 2 semesters ago.
I'm a weirdo.
No,
I
it was
like.
2 semesters ago. I'm losing my mind. I don't know when it was. Don't ask me.
It doesn't matter. All you did was take a philosophy class. That's all we got to know. Look, I like to read and think about all the weird shit. I know about, you know, predetermined destiny and whatnot as a thought like concept. I still disagree wholeheartedly because that is such a just a dog shit way of living. In my opinion. Just it doesn't matter like what's right or wrong in that scenario. To me it's about the thought process. And I'd rather live my life thinking I have a choice in what happens than thinking I don't.
Well, that too is all about mindset. Like, you could look at it as nothing I do matters and fall into a sense of nihilism, or you could look at it as I don't have to worry.
Nothing I do matters versus nothing I do matters.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah. It's purely about how you look at it. Whereas, the same could go for free will. Everything I does has repercussions, negative, versus everything I does has repercussions, positive. It's purely subjective. It depends purely on what you think. Your lived experiences.
He still exists as the universe's failsafe, because of his fate ordained by God, or perhaps because people struggling against their own fates desire his existence. His future form still lies within the chaotic darkness, but chaos continues to believe. The future will be born illuminated by the radiance of consciousness. Where's Xenosaga 4?
Yeah. Also, weird. I just thought of something. So, let's talk about this from a Christian perspective. Okay. I know, but indulge me. We're playing the Christian game, Chase.
All right, let's drag Mary in here.
We need an expert's opinion here. Okay, but what's it called?
For reader
Look,
context, I did not mean Magdalene.
What's it called? Like, look, I know more about Christianity than like half of all Christians. And that's not saying much. Most Christians haven't even fucking read the Bible. But what's it called? So let's say, there is God, right?
Okay.
And his gift to mankind was free will. The negative of that is exists.
You cut out at the end there.
Am I cutting out?
Welcome back.
Hello? Did you hear me?
Hello.
What was the last thing you heard me say?
God gave everyone free will.
Yeah. Did you hear me say the thing about good and evil?
No, I told you the last thing I heard.
Okay. I mean, I restated my point at the end, so I didn't know.
Time.
Okay, but God's gift to mankind was the ability of free will to choose their own fate, to choose what they do. The downside of that was that evil will exist, that people can choose to do evil.
Was this before or after Adam and Eve?
This was before.
Okay,
I believe.
see, that's crazy because God already knew that they were going to eat the apple.
You see, that's what I'm See, hold on.
Which means free will was a lie the whole time. Because there was no actual free will. God knew what was going to happen the whole time.
No, listen. I'll hold. Let me finish. God damn. But what's it called? So that was, that whole thing, and humanity chose to eat that apple that was specifically not to be eaten, and he was like, okay, fine, yeah, you can have your free will, but you're also, gonna be forced to live with, sin. You're out of paradise, man.
How familiar are you with Gnosticism?
Huh?
How familiar are you with Gnosticism?
Gnosticism? A bit.
I like the Gnostic interpretation of that story better.
Which was?
God, as Christians know him in like the Bible and the Old Testament. I think it's more specifically the Old Testament, but it might be both of them. I am not 100% familiar with the Gnostic beliefs. I am not a Gnostic, but the Gnostic belief is that is not the true God. There cannot be a material God. That is a demiurge, an evil God.
Mm-hmm.
A fake wannabe.
Now, if I say Wilhelm.
And so the cruelty. Well, what Xenosaga is presenting in the database is that Wilhelm's indifference and, as such, his negative appearances come more from the fact that this is not his first time through the cycle. He is so far detached from everything, he has no sympathy.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He doesn't
I
care
understand
about
that.
anyone or anything directly because he can't.
Yeah.
But his goals, his intentions are genuine to save the universe. That wasn't a lie, that wasn't a front. That is what he believed, that is what he wanted. But because he had done this so many times, he's so far removed from each individual cycle that he does not care about each individual.
Yeah. He can't like bother to care about everybody.
Which I think is really interesting. I like that approach.
But what's it called? Like, my point was, like, there are, like, so in traditional, Christianity, right?
Mhm.
There was Garden of Eden, free will, yada yada. But I don't know, like that sort of, like, a lot of people try and tie predestination into religion, which I just can't understand, because religion, Christianity, is built on the back of people having the will to do what they want, about there not being someone pulling the strings. You are allowed to do what you want to do, but there will be repercussions. Which is why people follow God and, try and spread his teachings and get you to live, that certain lifestyle so that you can, through your own choices, get to heaven. Because, it's not something that is, just chosen individually. It is something you have to make the choice to do. Does that make sense?
I'm not going to ask you to repeat it, but I didn't hear like half of it. You didn't cut out. I was just multitasking and failed.
You're good. Basically,
I'll summarize. People use religion and, especially like Christianity is a very prevalent religion, so especially Christians, but they use religion or Christianity as a sort of like reason to believe in predestination, whenever the whole point is that, you are not, your fate is not pre-decided. You have to make the choice to believe in God and his teachings, and what happened. Jesus died for our sins, and yada yada, so that you can go to heaven and not burn in hell. But which is directly at odds with that sort of like that being something you have to choose, is like to do, is at odds with predestination.
Not necessarily. If we go back to the brick wall of the free will discussion, sure, you can choose to believe in God and his teachings, and that will allow you to go to heaven and not burn in hell or whatever. But you were always meant to do that if you did. And if you didn't, you were always meant to not.
It's circular logic! This is a fallacy! That's not a philosophical argument, that's a logical fallacy!
What's the difference?
Because philosophical arguments have slightly more thinking.
Look, I'll call it.
The answer to that is always, but you were always meant to do that. Because the thing is, we are incapable of knowing our futures, or any sort of future. We are incapable of doing anything.
The future only gets cemented once it happens.
Yeah.
So there is no evidence one way or another whether it was predetermined or not.
Exactly.
We can in the moment feel like we made a choice, but that choice is the only thing that ever happened and ever will happen. So did we make that choice?
There was no way to go back into the past and change a decision. There's no way to go into the future and see what decisions will be made. Which I have some arguments about how, even if it's theoretically possible, time travel is impossible. Purely based off of that. How there's no way that you could go look into what has not happened, because it has not happened. It has not happened, and it cannot happen until it happens.
And that's where we get into paradoxes, because if we assume that it is predetermined, and that everything that will happen was always meant to happen and nothing else could ever happen, then in theory you could look forward and then see what will happen, but by knowing what will happen, you could then do something else.
Exactly.
Break the predeterminism, and then you wouldn't be able to look forward and see what would happen because it didn't happen.
Exactly.
Paradoxes are so fun.
This statement is false.
Don't think about
it. I'm gonna go with true. Yeah, that's definitely true. But the whole, like, there's very, huh?
Cosmos archetype went up. You can continue saying what you were going to say, though. I was just scrolling to the next one.
No, you're good. I'm not even sure what I was gonna say. My brain's fried now.
That is the fun part of finishing a Xeno game. Or a Xeno arc, in the case of 3 games being one story here. Not many games leave you in an hour-long philosophical debate.
I was gonna go take a shower 15 minutes ago.
But Xeno is very good at this. Yeah, there won't be time for EDF, unfortunately. But we got through Xenosaga, so there will be time for EDF later.
All the rest of the free time is for EDF.
Kevin, central figure to the Cosmos Project joint operation. She has to
You're
be
good.
here and love her. a man of great brilliance with a bright future ahead of him until he was killed by protecting Shion during an accident in which the archetype went out of control during an activation test. After his death, Shion continued his work, taking the development of Cosmos into her own hands. Though generally a gentle young man who inspired trust in his subordinates, his expression was occasionally darkly clouded. A native of Mictum, he escaped by the hand of his fatally injured mother when the planet was destroyed as a result of the Zohar going out of control. Several years later, while at the CSRC during university, Kevin transferred along with Joachim to the UTIC organization, where he completed the initial planning of Cosmos on his own. After the Miltian conflict, he took the fundamental theory behind Cosmos and joined Vector. The surname Winnicott is from the foster parents who took him in after his escape from Mictum. It is unknown whether Kevin is his true given name or not. Regardless, it remains true that as a native of Mictum, inheritor of the blood of Abraxas, his lineage is steeped in deep connections to the Zohar. Kevin Winnicott, child. TC-4747. Following the destruction of planet Mictum, a resource recovery ship rescued a young boy assumed to have escaped in a pod. Upon hearing of the survivor, the Federal Accident Investigation Committee attempted to question him regarding the details of the accident, but the boy was unable to recount much due to the shock of the tragedy, and the committee's efforts ended in naught. Eventually placed in an orphanage, he was quickly accepted by foster parents, thanks to his keen intelligence. The surname Winnicott was taken from these parents. He refused to mention anything except for the name Kevin, and his original surname is unknown. Reports from the orphanage confirmed that he carried a pendant thought to be a memento of his mother. His foster parents died in the ensuing Miltian conflict, in which realities across the galaxy went berserk. Kevin's mother. A woman who lived on planet Mictum, Abraxas. Kevin's mother, an inheritor of the bloodline of the people of Zohar, she became a Gnosis at the time of Mictum's destruction. The pendant passed on from Kevin to Shion was originally a possession of his mother. Its composition the same as that of Mictum's underground ruins, Zarathustra, which leads one to believe that either she or her husband were not only descendants of the people of Zohar, but in addition had a deep connection with the ruins. Cosmos archetype. In Jungian psychology, the archetype is the portion of the mind which is passed on hereditarily. It is said to be the model upon which the unconscious and instinctive workings of the mind are structured. The archetype was designed and constructed for the purpose of monitoring Shion. All of its functionality was contained within the core unit, which was later recovered and installed on Cosmos. Kevin, needing to die in front of Shion's eyes, had secretly installed a program into the archetype, causing it to go out of control. The program was later engaged via the startup key, which Kevin had given to Kevin gave it to Andrew? That's how that happened? I was wondering why the database called that a successful mission.
Wait, elaborate?
It's not super relevant, but at the same time, the activation test was going on, a UTIC attack on the base happened, but Cosmos kind of killed everyone except Andrew Trenkov, who was part of the group that infiltrated the Wooglandes Federation group. He's the guy that was in, like, the first picture of Xenosaga that I sent you with, like, the wonky translation.
Mm-hmm.
He's not super relevant. He died to becoming a Gnosis, and then we killed him. But he was a UTIC guy who went under all the personality reconditioning that was being talked about in the database earlier. Cosmos. A female-shaped battle android developed by the interplanetary conglomerate Vector Industries, a being created entirely from mechanical parts, exceptionally rare in this era of advanced reality and technology. Prioritizing the three fundamentals of logic, efficiency, and duty, she protects her creator Shion unconditionally. She is equipped with an artificial personality OS, in hopes of facilitating smooth communication with others, and her tone is that of an android subservient to humans. As she is actually prioritizing logic and efficiency, however, she can often be difficult to handle. Cosmos is the term applied to the entire anti-Gnosis combat system. It stands for Cosmos Obey Strategical Multiple Operation Systems.
That's stupid.
It is. Why were Cosmos' repairs that took place on the Miltia of the past within Shion's deep memory, a type of imaginary space reflected in the real world? That is sure a sentence.
That is such a run-on sentence. My English comp teacher would actually kill me if I typed that.
Why were Cosmos' repairs that took place on the Miltia of the past within Shion's deep memory, a type of imaginary space reflected in the real world? Okay, I understand what it's saying now. It took 3 times, but I got it. Earlier in the game, when we Necklace Power activated all the way to Old Milsha, we fixed Cosmos up. Because she was destroyed by Telos. It's saying,
Yeah, and then
why was
it was
fixing
reflected
her
in the
in
real world.
Shion's mind? Why did she come out and still be fixed?
Oh, did you not understand what it was saying?
Do you know how many times in this goddamn series we have gone back in time to Old Milsha through Shion's memories?
I don't know. I was thinking of that time that she got fixed.
It happened in Xenosaga 1 as well. And with it being a horrific run-on, I did not understand what it was saying, no. One reason is the fact that actions in one portion of the UMN, the deep memory, that is to say the collective unconscious, are equivalent to those in the real world according to one definition, where the difference is strictly subjective, brought about by the observer's recognition of it as such. Okay, Persona.
God damn it, Cosmos is gonna take my heart.
Yeah. Though Cosmos awakened as Mary Magdalene as a result of Telos' defeat, Mary's original memories and characteristics have undergone a transformation, leading to the creation of an entirely new personality which is both Mary and not Mary at the same time. This is fundamentally analogous to Sakura's transformation into Momo. The battle over, Cosmos falls into an eternal sleep and drifts, like the passage of time, through the emptiness of space. A blue light penetrates her battered and faded figure. Perhaps that light will be the cause of a new awakening.
So where's Xenosaga 4?
I'm torn between saying something.
Say it.
But you're getting into the series now.
Fine.
It's up to you, because you might forget about it by the time that it happens, or it might become painfully obvious to everyone soon.
I'm so fucking curious what you mean by that now you have to tell me.
Okay. I'm just gonna pull it up and let it speak for itself.
Oh no.
I paused you.
Xenosaga 4 for the Nintendo Switch 2. Sorry, the logo to Nintendo Switch.
Oh my god. Okay.
What?
Sorry.
Okay.
Okay. I think that is good. Oh my god, see, okay. Sorry. I am honestly too lazy to get stream over to this, so Twitch VOD viewers, you already know what I'm talking about. I'm positive. I assume you've read the title by now.
Play the video.
I'm assuming you've read the title by now.
I have read the title.
Hold on. Okay, that didn't feel like it was going at normal speed. I guess I could have told from the audio that it was, so that's my bad, but...
No, I'm with you. No. 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 Hey, go back to Cosmos' entry real quick.
The battle over, Cosmos falls into an eternal sleep and drifts, like the passage of time, through the emptiness of space. A blue light penetrates her battered and faded figure. Perhaps that light will be the cause of a new awakening.
What? No! No!
I've known since Future Redeemed came out that people were calling that a continuation of Xenosaga 3's ending. So I had just been sitting in anticipation trying to figure out how the fuck. And in the post-credit, in the post-credits of Xenosaga 3, I was like, but she's not blue though. Was that just an assumption that that was her? This is it. This confirms it. That's the same thing. The same thing. The same thing. The same thing.
A blue light.
Like, I have more to add, but I can't add because that goes into the plot of Xenoblade.
Ah!
We're so fucking back.
What the
The next game could be
Okay.
Xenoblade 4 or Xenosaga 4, and they'd be the same fucking thing.
Xenoblade 4 Xenosaga. No. Just call it Xenoblade 4, but give it the name of a book by a German philosopher.
Exactly.
Hey, did that guy write any more books?
Yeah, he's written a lot.
Oh, we are so back. Oh my. When did that game come out again?
Xenosaga 3?
That DLC, I guess.
Oh, Future
Yeah.
Redeemed?
What was that, 24?
2023.
23?
Yeah.
When did Blade 2 come out?
2017?
When did the DLC come out?
The DLC for 2?
Yeah.
2018.
Okay, so 17, 18, 23, 23,
No, 22 and 23.
22, 23.
If you're trying
We're
to
probably still another couple years away.
If you're trying to account for when Xenoblade 4 would happen, and you are using X as the modern entry, I implore you to consider that Xenoblade 1 Definitive Edition came out in between 2 and 3.
No, I'm not using X. I'm using 3.
Okay, because that would be 6
X-
years. Okay, I see what you're saying, yeah.
I'm thinking
No,
about
sorry, not 6, 5.
yeah, it's 2019 to 22.
So that'd be like 2027, like we maybe get a reveal next year.
Yeah, I'd say if we're gonna get another one soon, it's gonna be next year, or like at least shown off next year. Maybe we'll get it next year. I won't put
Xenoblade
money
3
on it.
was revealed in 2022 and came out in 2022. It was in the February 2022 Direct for a September 2022 release, got moved up to July 2022.
I can see it being put in a like a Nintendo Direct of upcoming Switch 2 games.
Not in April.
Not in April, probably, but
Yeah, I
maybe late this year, maybe early next year.
No.
Not even like gameplay shown off, just that they're working on it. A logo.
Why would we get a logo when Xenoblade X literally just came out? No, they're not going to announce this over a year before the game releases.
They could just show Cosmos. Just show me Cosmos.
Because, like, if they actually are making a continuation of Saga, they need to make Saga accessible, which means we would need a Xenosaga Trilogy HD first.
Please? Pretty please?
And if they do that, it would have to use, like, the rewrites from Xenosaga 1+2, which means we'll finally be getting a better version of that, localized.
Maybe we'll get the blood back.
No, I'm sure we'll get the blood back.
What's it called? Plus, if they re-release Xenosaga, and then they also connect Xenosaga to Xenoblade, Cosmos for Smash.
But also, here's the thing. Xenoblade X has new content added to it. I don't know what's in that new content. I don't know what's in that new content. I've been avoiding the trailers. I don't know anything about what's in that new content.
Oh no. Oh no.
Do you see why I desperately wanted to get this done before X?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Can I borrow your copies of Xenoblades 1, 2, and 3, please?
My copy of Xenoblade 1's on the 3DS.
Oh. I would have thought you would be the kind of person to buy it on the Switch too.
Yeah, I had no
And the
money
Wii.
when that came out.
Oh. Maybe you should buy it.
I probably will eventually, but right now I'm borrowing my brother's copy.
Okay.
Because my brother did buy Xenoblade DE when that came out, and that's how they played it, because they did not want to play the 3DS version, which, like, I can't blame them, but also, I fucking love the 3DS version.
I'd play the 3DS version, but I don't have a 3DS.
It has to be a new 3DS, it's new 3DS exclusive.
Yeah, I don't have a 3DS.
Yeah. I would offer mine, but also, mine is, like, kind of brokey.
How?
You know the C-Stick, the big selling point of the, new
The new
3DS?
Nintendo 3DS. Yeah?
Yeah, it's such a terrible design. It's like worse than drifting Joy-Cons. It's stiff as fuck and doesn't work now. Like the only way I can get it to react, and that's only somewhat, like I can get like 270-degree motion if I like put a fabric in between my thumb and the stick for super friction. It's bad. Like calling it a stick is an insult to sticks. It's a nub. It is a very.
It's a slider.
It doesn't slide.
Calling it a slider is an insult to sliders.
It's like a pressure sensor. It doesn't actually move.
Wait, the thing doesn't actually move?
Not really. No. Like it senses the pressure, and that is like a fancy button almost. Like I think it moves like technically a little bit, but it didn't have a range of motion ever. It was just you pushed it to the left, and it turned in the game to the left.
Interesting.
It's bad. Like it felt good for like when it was new, but it wears down so fast because it's such a terrible design.
I would offer to fix it, but like
I don't think
I don't know how to fix that. Nintendo don't service that shit no more.
Like I think you just have to get a new one.
From where?
Exactly. The black market.
Found it.
They cost a lot now.
They do. People are going, oh boy, I remember the 3DS from when I was a kid, and then I take psychic pain.
But I played Xenoblade 3D on my 3DS, of course. I mean, I got it in 2015? 2015. I'll get back to that in a little bit because it's relevant. But I got that in 2015 and got like a third of 2/5 of the way through the game, something like that, and then dropped it because I was just bad at games.
Uh-huh.
And I went back to it winter 21, February, the really bad winter storm.
Uh-huh.
I was like, okay,
I remember that.
all my consoles have turned off, so now sounds like a great time to give Xenoblade a second chance. Because my power was off and on. It only came on like a little bit at a time, but it was enough to charge up my 3DS for another like 3-hour session.
Yeah.
So it worked out. I barely ever actually had it die and didn't have a way to have it charged, so that went great.
What's it called? I remember you did that, and then shortly after you got into Xenoblade 2.
That was a year later.
No, it was whenever I was working at KFC, which is whenever the winter storm was.
I am going to mute both the mic and Discord on the stream so I can say this so you will remember that I am 100% correct on the timeline.
Oh, no. Yeah. January to June of 21. During the time that you're talking about, I
It's
was
possible
working
we
at
talked
Sonic.
about it.
I remember I was gonna buy you the DLC, and then
Yeah,
it didn't
that-
work out for some reason.
No, you bought the DLC.
Did I? Oh yeah, I did.
You did.
Whenever I was working at KFC.
You bought it in 2022.
No,
I was in the middle of my playthrough of Xenoblade 2 when you bought the DLC.
that can't be right.
It is.
Can't be right.
It is.
It was March. If it was March of 22, that was like right before I got admitted.
I think it was February whenever you bought it. Because I started in
Maybe?
February and then I finished in March. I played Torna over spring break, but I had it before that. It was either the very beginning of March or the end of February.
All I remember is I didn't finish Xenoblade 2. I got a fucking one area in and went, my brain hurt. Because I a big dumb baby. I don't know how game work. But like, I don't know, I feel like I'd be more capable now. But I don't know. We'll see with Xenogears.
Xenogears is so good. Like, it's a different story. It's not the same story as this, and this isn't exactly
Yeah,
like
of
a
course.
one-to-one comparison. Well, that's a preface not because I thought you thought they were the same game, but because of what I am about to say is a false comparison because they're not the same game. But if you liked this, Xenogears is just so much better. Like, this was a
I liked what I
really good
saw
story.
of this, so.
I really like Xenosaga 3 a lot, actually. I wasn't expecting to like it as much as I did given Xenosaga 1 and 2. And honestly, feel free to beat me up for saying this because of how much I complained about Xenosaga 2. I can't do this, so I won't be doing this, but if there was an English translation of Xenosaga 1+2, I would literally fucking play that before Xenoblade X. I would somehow cram it in. I would force my way to cram it in.
It's not like an English patch yet?
No, no one's done it.
Come on, Monolith! Monolith don't own the rights to the game.
No.
Bandai Namco does.
Correct. But I'm so
Which-
upset
that's-
because I keep like getting a little bit more details about some of the like small things that it changes. I'm like, how does that work? That fundamentally changes the story. Because like Xenosaga 2 is like it's a Junior story and it's from the perspective of Junior for the most part. Like it's following Junior through like the whole Albedo and URTV backstory and everything. 1+2 rewrites it to be from Shion's point of view. I don't understand how that works. How? Because like it is rewritten to be Takahashi's vision of what Episode 2 is supposed to be. It still like follows some of the things that like actual Episode 2 ended up changing from his vision, but for the most part, he did actually manage to take back Episode 2 and do it his way. Supposedly, from what I've heard, so I don't know how different it is, but it sounds like it's fairly different, and from the minor things I have heard, like somehow it's from Shion's point of view, which doesn't really work with how Xenosaga 2 did it, and apparently the final boss, I told you that was a one-on-one between Junior and Albedo. Apparently fucking everyone's there for that boss? Which makes no sense, because like there was a whole narrative build-up where Junior went alone.
Interesting.
So I don't know how much changes, and I want to play it, but I can't. Like there's nothing stopping me from downloading the ROM and playing it, but that's not helpful because I can't read Japanese.
Monolith, I need you to do whatever the fuck you need to do to Bandai Namco to get the rights to that fucking game back.
So if they do
games.
If they do Xenosaga HD trilogy, at bare minimum, it would be a localization of Xenoblade. Oh my god, Xenosaga 1+2, and then this Xenosaga 3.
Yeah.
And like that'd be great. That'd be perfect. That's all they need to do. But they could upgrade it all into like Xenoblade art style, which honestly I don't love the modern Xenoblade art style, but it's fine. But with like modern, like rewriting and everything being the proper vision of what it was supposed to be, However, that does come with the high likelihood of rewriting things to better slot it into Xenoblade. I don't really want things rewritten necessarily in a way that was not the original vision. Like, rewriting Xenosaga 2 to be more in line with what Takahashi wanted is fine, but changing it to retroactively fit into Blade, I am less fine with, even though Blade is taking it into itself now, seemingly.
I was about to say, well, I mean,
fine
like,
with Saga becoming part of Blade in Blade continuing Saga. I am less fine with Saga being retroactively itself changed to fit into Blade.
yeah, I was about to say, like, I don't think that they would need to change Saga to be with Blade, because it seems like they're making Blade fit with Saga. But I don't know. We're both sitting here like, yeah, Xenoblade seems to definitely be connecting to Xenosaga. Whenever all we have is there's blue. It's very important blue, very clearly.
That is the only thing that I am showing you.
Oh no, there's more.
There is more.
Oh boy. Does Albedo turn to Junior and laugh?
You mean laugh at Junior and leave?
You're right. Look, it was my fucking status for a while. And the moment I stopped looking at a quote, it slips from my mind and my brain just paraphrases it. You know how it is. You know how it's always been. It annoys the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Because my brain's telling me, oh yeah, that's what it was. And I'm like, no, it's not. And then you go, no, it's not. And I'm like... Anyways. I need... What else feasibly could there be? Did we hear chaos come back out of nowhere?
I'm not going to tell you what it is, but I will tell you if chaos came back out of nowhere, we would not have to obsess over this paragraph.
So it is something to do with Cosmos.
Perhaps.
Interesting. See, look, this is what happens whenever, like, I am actually made interested. Like, whenever a story interests... You know, there are some downsides to being 20, 30,000 years old. That's a joke. No, it's not. I feel so old. One of the upsides is I can appreciate stories now. Which makes me really, really want to play the... Like, what I saw of Xenoblade or Xenosaga 3 already just fascinates me. I want to know more.
I want to know more, and I already saw more.
I assume that Xenoblade has the same sort of, like, not like, it's not like the same story quite clearly, but like it has a lot of the same like writing and sort of world building and, you know, themes and such, right?
Xenogears and Saga are more similar in storytelling devices than Blade is to either.
Okay.
But Xenoblade has amazing stories and amazing world building, and I love it very much.
Look, as long as the story is good and the world building is way too detailed, I'm in. Also, I had an idea. You said like that I came up with like 5 minutes ago whenever we were talking about 1 plus 2 HD and plus 3. 1 plus 2 plus 3 HD.
Can I interject
we'll call it
real
that.
quick?
Uh-huh.
Okay. You are correct. You did buy Torna in 2021. It was May.
Yeah, that was whenever I worked at KFC.
I guess I just didn't redeem the DLC until partway through my playthrough.
I guess? I don't know.
But yeah, you were correct.
See, my brain fails me most of the time, but sometimes it succeeds. I had a vision. So, you know how Final Fantasy VII Remake, right? They changed it from turn-based to, like, real-time, right? Real-time-ish? You had the option, right?
Sorry. Rephrase? Or repeat?
Final Fantasy VII Remake, right? It changed it from turn-based to real
yes.
time, sorta. You could change it back. Apparently, you said that.
It's like
I
a
don't know.
hybrid. It's not proper turn-based in the option, but yes, you have an option to make it more like classic combat. Yes.
Okay. What if they did the same thing with Xenosaga, where they made it more like Xenobladed combat, sorta?
I think I would probably cry a little on the inside, but they could definitely do that.
That's not me like endorsing that or anything. It was purely
I don't
just
even
like an
necessarily think.
absent
I don't even
thought.
necessarily think it's a bad idea. The
Like, I would
problem
make
is,
me
like,
like it more.
you remember I complained endlessly about the fucking bonus roulette system in 1 and 2? Saga 1 and 2?
Maybe?
I called it like a different thing every time I mentioned it, so you're probably just not recognizing the term I'm using, which is fair. But like the way the combat system worked in 1 and 2, I mean there's a lot of differences, but like the specific thing I want to mention is every turn there was a little roulette bar, and it would rotate between different bonus sets. In Xenosaga 1, there was critical up, boost up, and bonus skill points. So if you attacked on critical up, it would increase your chances of landing a critical hit. If you attacked on boost up, it would add more to your boost gauge than it would otherwise. And then skill points up is if you kill an enemy on the skill point up one, then you get boosted a random multiplier of like 2, 4, 10, or something like that of skill points, or in Xenosaga 1's case, also experience.
Okay.
So like you had to manipulate turn order by like strategically boosting in order to get the roulette that you wanted to make sure the enemy does not have a roulette that you don't want them to have.
Okay.
And like it was really annoying to have to like manipulate, like, okay, I could kill you right now, but I have to like cycle 5 different ways in order to get the experience boost on my turn and blah 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 and stuff like that. But when Xenosaga 3 took it away, it felt like part of the charm was lost, even though I had complained about it the whole time.
Stockholm Syndrome.
So, not even Stockholm Syndrome, it's just like, they were, even if it wasn't an amazing execution, it was a unique idea and part of Takahashi's vision for like this really unique, massive, epic storytelling just to be consolidated into a, I'm going to say this derogatorily, but I don't necessarily mean it negatively, into a Final Fantasy-esque combat system. It was really disappointing to see that uniqueness taken away, even if this technically was a better combat system. And, like, the ESs were still, like, really complex, and I enjoy the ES system, the best the mechs have ever felt in the Saga trilogy.
I'm gonna be honest, the ESs are one of the things that interested me the most, like, watching. Like, there's a lot of complexity in how they work.
Like, I also have
And
issues
all
with
the
the ES
things you can
combat
do with them.
system here, but it was unique, I liked it, the execution was so much better than the other 2 games, but it's just like, the point I'm trying to make here is that if we consolidated the gameplay in a remake or re-release into Xenoblade style combat, my concern isn't that, oh, this would be bad and it would feel bad and it wouldn't be good, it's we have just lost what made Xenosaga Xenosaga.
Yeah, I hear you. I get you.
I don't care about your cheap viewers on streamboo.com! Possible ban evader? That's the first time I've seen that one.
Sounds about right.
I've never seen possible ban evader before. That's crazy. Is it just because they're sending the same message, or is it because, like, it's checking the IP? How does this work? I don't know, but they're banned.
What the fuck is Moonpie doing on Twitter?
Is it bad that I saw landmass previously known as and thought it was gonna say fucking Lost Jerusalem.
I think you might have a mental illness.
My stream notification was not a joke.
What was your stream notification?
Tetsuya Takahashi owns my soul.
Oh yeah.
Oh, is this gonna explain the fucking Maiden of Mary thing? Shion Uzuki, former chief of Vector R&D Division's Cosmos Project Joint Operations Systems Development. She entered Vector Industries' first R&D division in TC-4763 at the age of 18, though 2 years younger than Alan here, accelerated pacemaker 1 year his senior at Vector. Following the Gnosis terrorism, she left Vector and enlisted the help of Scientia in pursuit of the truth behind that string of incidents and the hidden dangers of the UMN. Only a few people know that she is... Oh, this is new. Only a few people know that she has a congenital, unique sense that has allowed her to see into imaginary space since early childhood. Impossible for most people. The holographic glasses she wears were a present from Kevin during her time at Vector. They serve not to correct her vision, but to control this ability.
Wait, what? Go back up? Wait, hold on.
Yeah, she wore glasses in Xenosaga 1.
Yeah, I saw the glasses. I saw the glasses she was wearing as a kid. She was also wearing glasses whenever she was... I saw her grown up wearing glasses. I wasn't sure when that was.
That's in between 1 and Milsha conflict.
Okay.
So, the glasses that she had as a child are just normal glasses.
Uh-huh.
But the glasses she has after the Milshan conflict were a present from Kevin, which were to restrict her ability to summon the Gnosis like she did on Milshan.
Okay. And now she just doesn't wear them for...
She threw him off at the start of Saga 2.
Why?
Because she did.
Blaming all the Gnosis on her. She has gotten used to it. She removes glasses when... Okay.
However, as his sense of hers is not active all the time, she has gotten used to it. She removes the glasses when they present an inconvenience to her daily life. Her consciousness has existed since the time of Lost Jerusalem as the Maiden. That has a thing we can link to now.
Finally.
When she enjoyed a close relationship with Mary Magdalene. What kind of a relationship we talking? Her brief
vision space lesbians!
Her brief vision of the distant past was not through Cosmos' memories, but through her own. It can be deduced from Cosmos' last words that Shion's former self died as a result of being caught up in some larger occurrence, and that Cosmos, Mary, had been unable to protect her. After discovering Alan's feelings for her own victim, Shion... No, go back!
No. No, don't talk about Alan. I want to go back to the biblical space lesbians. Are you still there?
Yeah. I was just responding to something.
Okay.
After discovering Alan's feelings for her own victim, Shion took the first step towards her independence. Shion, for whom Kevin's existence was so large that it occluded Alan's feelings for her until then, might have felt that Alan, who lived in a world entirely opposite from her own, could better provide her heart a place of respite than Kevin, whose circumstances mirrored her own. A traveler headed to Lost Jerusalem, the end of a journey spanning thousands upon thousands of years, setting out from a new dawn to rebuild the world, the intersection of countless consciousnesses, and what awaits them there.
Go to the Maiden.
Oh, that's so cool. Maiden to Mary. A past life of Shion. From the term's nuances, it can be guessed that she played some kind of supporting role in the abilities of Mary. It is thought that
What kind of supporting role we talking?
It is thought that Shion's affinity with the Zohar doesn't originate from the blood she inherited from her mother, Aoi, so much as it is a peculiarity of Shion herself, from the emotional bond she shared with Mary during the Lost Jerusalem era.
What kind of bond we talking?
They gay.
Biblical space lesbians!
Okay. So maiden in this context does not mean child.
That's why I cut myself off from saying before, because I'm like, there's no fucking way they're gay. This is a PS2 era game, there's no way that'd be allowed.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but like they would say some sort of familiar little connection here. No, it's an emotional bond.
And it can be
The whole-
inferred that she shared a relationship with Mary in the past.
Come on, people. Doesn't take long to put together 2 and 2 and, you know, come out with the answer being biblical space lesbians.
Oh, this is fucking awesome.
There were so many times. There's so many times where I wanted to say something, and now I don't feel bad for that.
After his death in the line of duty, Xenosaga, final rank. The final rank he held in life was detachment captain for the 180 number Special Ops Command.
The 1875th.
Thank you. He later worked on tracking the Voyager incident with Melissa Ortis, founder of Scientia, and Lactus, a Kanan-type reality and special investigation unit. During his time in the detachment unit, his and Voyager's relationship was that of superior and subordinate. Voyager sensed the willingness in Ziggy's heart and invited him to join the Testament, but Ziggy decisively rejected Voyager's invitations by shooting himself in the head. I love that phrasing.
Okay, Joker. Okay, calm down. That's such a way to word that. Ziggy decisively rejected Voyager's temptations by shooting himself in the head. Takahashi, you've done it again!
It is possible that Ziggy's heart knew peace for the first time after Voyager was sent away after the destruction of Mictum. No one knows how much longer his brain will survive. However, for as long as he can, will do what he was unable to do before, dedicate his life to protecting those he cares about. Such was his promise to his departed friends. Jin Uzuki, former captain of the Galaxy Federation Special Ops Intelligence Bureau, older brother of Shion. While in the military, he was ranked directly under Margulis and was Pellegri's superior. He and Margulis both learned swordsmanship under Jin's grandfather, Aoga Uzuki. After becoming aware of Margulis' treachery during the Miltian conflict, Jin received information from his father, Suo, and began his own secret information activities under then Lieutenant General Helmer. His relationship with Chaos also begun during this period, not the gay kinds.
Wait, repeat that?
His relationship with Chaos also began during this period, not the gay kinds.
Come on, more biblical space, gay people. Come on.
While he shared a deep connection with Pellegrini during his time in the Federation military, they never walked the same path again due to differences in their relative situations. It is a
One was gay, the other wasn't.
It is a particularly sad conclusion considering that his mother, Aoi, like Pellegrini, had inherited the bloodline of the immigrant fleet, and the same blood clearly ran through Jin. Though his life was lost defending Chaos in the Zarathustra battle, his spirit, his consciousness, travels alongside Nephilim to the distant land of Lost Jerusalem. Perhaps his consciousness, like those of countless others, lies in sleep eternal, awaiting the appointed day, until a time when all has gathered.
So at what point in Xenoblade do we travel to Lost Jerusalem?
You know.
I don't know.
Sergius, like all people of the Zohar, possessed the ability to make contact with the faint waves put out by the Zohar, but as an Ormus patriarch, his power was stronger than normal. It is believed that this is what allowed him to control Proto-Omega remotely. However, his powers were not as fully awakened as those of the test subjects kept in Labyrinthos who had made direct contact with Udu. Telos! Tosmos' capabilities apart, Sud Cosmos is in all respects. Kevin began working with design during his childhood in Old Miltia, and a portion of his design data was passed on to Ormus by Sellers, their acting technology consultant. The name Telos is derived from the ancient Greek word for the ultimate state of being or limitless power. Over 80% of the body structure is based on the reanimated body of Mary Magdalene recovered from Rennes Chateau, and thus can be rightly described as flesh and blood. The reason why Telos nevertheless vastly surpasses Cosmos version 3 is because Telos interfaces directly with the UMN, regulating the material domain data. Intending to assimilate the consciousness of Cosmos, the half of Mary that exists in imaginary space, and become a single whole, Telos is instead defeated by the awakened Cosmos. The name Telos is derived...
We already went over that.
Yeah? Yeah, Takahashi? Something you want to tell me? Okay, Nephilim upgraded, thank you, I want to ignore this. The illusionary girl who repeatedly appears before Shion with the sound of a chime. She existed as a human during the era of Lost Jerusalem. At that time, the Zohar was excavated from Lake Turkana and shipped to Toronto, Canada, where its analysis began. After it had been discovered that the Zohar produced tremendous energy in response to a specific brainwave wavelength, everyone had become fixated upon finding a method to extract it. Systems programmer Grimoire Verum completed the control program Lemegeton, based on the ancient language that had been unearthed from the same ruins as the Zohar. The system went out of control during a control experiment, and the young girl participating in the experiment became the first to disappear. The disappearance phenomenon continued to expand, eventually erasing all of Earth from dimensional space. The girl who disappeared at this time was none other than Nephilim. From the fact of the girl's disappearance coincided with the appearance of Abel, it can be deduced that the two share a cause and effect relationship. The Song of Nephilim is the result of amplifying the wavelengths created by Lemegeton through the use of a giant tuning fork. That system was designed and built by Joachim Mizrahi. Okay. I wish they elaborated more on this and her connection to Shion, but that's alright. It sounds to me like when Nephilim lost her body, Udu didn't necessarily take her body, but took the place of her body. And appeared as Abel in her place.
Okay.
Is Abel considered a Nephilim? Like, the actual religious figure?
Nephilim, from my understanding, are the product of angels and demons going at it. I could be wrong on that. It could be angels and humans. I think it depends.
A Nephilim in the Hebrew Bible, a group of mysterious beings or people of unusually large size and strength who lived both before and after the flood. The Nephilim are referenced in Genesis and Numbers and are possibly referred to in Ezekiel. That didn't necessarily answer the question. Okay. The origins
some
of the
believe they are the
Nephilim are
offspring of
disputed.
rebellious
Some,
angels and
including the
humans.
author of the Book of Enoch, view them as the offspring of rebellious angels and humans.
Yes.
Others view them as the descendants of Seth and Cain.
Or demons attempting to pollute the human bloodline.
Hey, so I just scrolled further down on Nephilim, and I'm just going to read this entire paragraph. You'll notice the word that I am fixated on. This reference to them is in Genesis 6:1 through 4, but the passage is ambiguous and the identity of the Nephilim is disputed. According to Numbers 13:33, chapter 13, verse 33, probably how that works. 10 of the 12 spies report the existence of Nephilim in Canaan, prior to its conquest by the Israelites. Did you catch the word?
I did catch Canaan.
Canaan! Canaan was a Semitic-speaking civilization in the region of southern Levant in the ancient Near East during the late 2nd millennium BC. Canaan had significant geopolitical importance in the late Bronze Age Amarna period, as the area where the spheres of interest of the Egyptian, Hittite, Mitanni, and Assyrian empires converged or overlapped. Much of present-day knowledge about Canaan stems from archaeological excavation in this area at sites such as Tel Hazor, Tel Megiddo, En-Isur, and Gezer. The name Canaan appears in the Bible as a geography associated with the Promised Land. The demonym Canaanites serves as an ethnic catch-all term covering various indigenous populations with settled and nomadic pastoral groups throughout the regions of the southern Levant.
is by far the most frequently used ethnic term in the Bible. Neat.
Interesting.
I couldn't glean anything from reading the page on Kanan if it was like relevant or if that was just a name that Takahashi took from the Bible.
Probably just a
I think
name.
it was just a name he took from the Bible. But if Nephilim are descendants of Seth and Cain, he's the elder brother of Abel.
Yeah.
Okay.
He killed Abel.
Yes. I couldn't remember how they were related specifically.
Yeah, they were brothers. I remember.
But I knew he killed him. Okay, so the Nephilim, plural, are the descendants of Cain. Abel is the brother of Cain, so the Nephilim are like Abel's nephews and nieces and whatnot. So obviously not the exact same relation, but I do not think it is a stretch to say that Abel is related to Nephilim.
There is that depends on if you're going with that definition of Nephilim.
Mary Magdalene. But yeah, but if you're already establishing that Abel and Nephilim are connected in a way, I don't think it's a stretch to keep them connected the whole way.
I'm with you there.
Mary Magdalene, a black-haired woman who lived long ago and lost Jerusalem. She divided up and sealed away Chaos's power as Anima. In the story, she is called the partner of the Messiah, though it is unknown whether she is actually the historical figure of Mary Magdalene. No, it's not unknown, she is! Judging from her words to Shion in the story, she likely shared some bond with her in the past life.
What kind of bond?
Oh, you know what kind of bond.
Homosexuality is a sin, people. Don't do it.
Built by Yoki Mizrahi, her parents' mama and Sakura Mizrahi, though she was given the bodily appearance of a child. This is only a temporary measure until final adjustments can be made to her functionality. She was designed to be transferred from her current body once its capabilities and central nervous network are completed, allowing her the possibility of growing into adulthood in the future. Okay, Poppy. The transgenic type is a hybrid of human genes and ALC, Alchemia, essentially the genes of the Realians. Consequently, Momo, in her finalized form, shares an affinity with human cells and would potentially be able to conceive a child. Why would you say that?
Why would you say that is a child? We are not talking about that making a child. We do not.
I told you. Well, no, she's going to be transplanted into an adult body. Remember?
Okay.
But also, I told you Blades and Realians aren't the same thing. Blades can have children, yes.
Okay.
Regular 100 series multi-observational Realians have only their anti-gnosis capabilities in common with Momo. Momo, left at the dawn of a new era after the events at Mictum, began to work with Ziggy, Yuli, and the others in order to rebuild the world, firm in her belief that the construction of a new network was one path to saving the world. She believed that such a network promised a reunion with those who had already departed. Joachim Mizrahi established solar theory. The results he left the Federation are immeasurable, including DSSS, the 100 series system, written work on reality technology, and its phenomenon. At the time of the Federation's third descent operation on Milsha, Joachim forced the Song of Nephilim into overload. He got the connection between Milsha and its surroundings and the UMN in order to contain the expansion of the sudden gnosis phenomenon and the Zohar, the cause of the conflict in Milshan space. Though he was supposedly a madman, had Joachim not contained things in this way, the Gnosis phenomenon would have likely spread at an accelerated pace and have reached all regions of the galaxy much earlier. Here's what I'm talking about when I say you could tell they were rushing things. Roth Mantell was mentioned once and literally never again. Yes, I know he's Kevin, but they never commented on Roth Mantell being a front for Kevin.
Doesn't even say it down there in his thing.
Exactly. They just kind of forgot about Roth Mantell. They're like, we know it's Kevin, we can just drop him now.
Alright, as much as I'd love to stay here and read more,
Yep.
I gotta go.
I'll let you know if anything interesting pops up.
Okay. I'll see you later.
Goodbye. I didn't see anything new in here. Oh, it's not part of Lost Jerusalem? Okay, see, you're just gaslighting me. It's not a part of Lost Jerusalem because Lost Jerusalem isn't here, and it is, so it's not part of Lost Jerusalem. Sure, okay. It came from Lost Jerusalem as part of Lost Jerusalem. Oh my god, okay. Unless you're telling the story, is it the same as real life? Is unclear. Oh, okay, Takahashi. Okay, I get it.
something more on skins here, but okay. Vessel of Anima is, so to speak, half of Chaos's body. Chaos himself is something like a failsafe device for the universe. In other words, when consciousness and space begins to go out of control, Chaos has the ability to expunge it along with the space itself. The Anima is the expression of that power. Long ago, half of Chaos's body, the Anima, was decoupled from Chaos by Mary and made into the Vessels of Anima. This saved the world from destruction, but also caused half of Mary's body, the Animus, to be dispersed across the area of the collective unconscious. In other words, the UMN is Mary's... Wait, no. You're saying to be dispersed across the UMN. Got it. Misread that for a second. My bad. Die, Judah. lore drop. is everything for now. I will do some research later on how to fill out the rest of the database, and maybe come back and do that.